Oh wait, hi, I was unmuted the whole time, wasn't I? Hi. You probably just heard me coughing and shit. Hi. And typing maybe too, yeah. It's okay, it's okay. One of these days, I'm gonna be unmuted and I'm gonna be like ripping a fat fart or something. Y'all can clip it. Y'all can clip it and you can be, VTuber forget to turn off her mic farts before the stream. But not today. I think, I don't remember. Oh, why is my thing like freaking out? Do you see that? Anyways. Alright, let me let me type my Twitch link over here in the replies like I usually do. And then we will move on to figuring out which characters we're gonna draw today. Because I think we're almost done with this scene. I think there's like 3 more sets of characters. Hi Toaster! Hi! Oh, I need to drink a shake because I'm hungry. My sleep schedule is like beyond fucked, you guys. So I went to bed at like 6 a.m. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. and I like just woke up. So I did have a banana, but I'm gonna have a shake too because one banana just doesn't feel like enough. There are. We don't need to necessarily draw everybody though. I might wrap up this picture and move on to something else. Maybe, I was thinking maybe next week or sometime soon, I could do a drawing Pokemon from memory, which honestly, I think I'm gonna suck at. Except for maybe the first generation Pokemon. I'm probably gonna suck if I try to draw Pokemon from memory. But anyways, real quick, first, I had to turn my iPad to do this because of my freaking screen being fucked up. So let me add all the Palkia layers, yeah, together. So group these. All right. Oh wait, this group should be above Darkrai. Okay. Yeah. So that's gonna be Palkia, and then Swine, come on, all right, and that's gonna be Darkrai. So I'm so organized, you guys. I got all my layers nice and labeled and everything, but here's so we still have, this is the rough sketch. I'll take this one off, I think. Here, let me move this. Drawing Buzz Daddy from... Alright. There's, I purposely put that clown there because I knew if that happened that you guys would get a treat. Nothing sensitive on that. Oh shit! I was not supposed to show you my gallery. Fuck. What's in my gallery? Shit. There's nothing bad. There's nothing bad. The only thing, there's a spoiler. There's a spoiler for something I was working on, but that's the only, okay, nothing's bad. Yeah, there's some freaky shit on there, but that's just the horror art that we drew. There's some freaky shit, but that's just the horror art that we drew on stream, so I don't think. Oh my goodness! Hi. Hi Nox, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. It says yes. Yeah, you guys, I was a little worried that there would be either not safe for work art, or there would be because I use Procreate for a bunch of different things, so there would be like some other like secret Spriteful Technology secrets there. But hello everybody. Nox was in danger. Oh no, what happened, Nox? You fleeing over to my stream from the danger? Don't worry, you're nice and safe here. The most dangerous thing we have here is some dangerously hot Yuri between Joy and Erda here. Am I well rested? Yeah, I'm pretty well rested. My sleep schedule is all messed up, but I actually did sleep a lot. Yeah, a horror game. Oh no. Yeah. Well, hello everybody. Hi Orphans. Hi Marcus. Hi Stuff Crust. Hi the Amy Law. Hi Lance. Hi everybody. And also, someone tried breaking in. Wait a second. What? Wait, for real? Oh my goodness. Someone actually tried to break in? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad that she's okay, right? Everything's okay now? Oh damn, I didn't know it was like that. Okay. Well, hopefully everything's okay. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Nox. Thank you. And obviously if you need to raid and run and go deal with authorities or anything, then feel free to do that. No need to stay here, but don't worry, the orphans will be nice and safe with me here. And if anybody tried to break in here, test subject will bite their head off, okay? So don't worry, everything here will be okay. But we are working on this drawing, and yeah, I hope she's okay too. I hope so too, yeah. Sorry for laughing before, I didn't know. I thought it was just like because of the game or something. Alright. Well, we're gonna draw some more Pokemon characters in this scene, but like I said, we might not draw everybody that I put on the sketch. What am I doing? I'm sorry. What am I doing? I didn't just show something sensitive on my freaking toolbar, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Sorry, I'm like... I said I'm well rested, but my sleep schedule's really messed up, so I just woke up a little bit ago. Alright, have a nice lurk, Lance. Thank you, and thank you so much, Amy. Yes, this is the scene that we were drawing. I did put a bunch of other characters on a sketch. Well, not a bunch, but I put like a few other characters on the sketch. I don't know if we're gonna draw all the characters before we kind of like finish out this scene, and draw something different next time, but we did get a lot done. Alright, so these are the characters. There's three sets of characters that we haven't drawn yet. There's actually four, believe it or not. So this, if you're curious, this scene is based off of Pokemon TCG battle. So these are two decks that used to be popular. They haven't been popular for 2 seasons, but I've been spending a long time drawing this picture. So so this used to be a popular deck, and we included Mars, and who is keeping red from assisting Palkia, I think. You're playing Pokemon TCG Pocket right now? Yeah. So this is supposed to be Giratina Darkrai versus Gyarados. Yeah, and then oops. Sorry, my iPad screen is a little bit messed up. So sorry if it like freaks out. But and then we have here, this would be Sabrina, who is strangling Dredagon. And it's funny how old this drawing is, because Dredagon only had like a very short period where he was meta. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Amy. I agree. Yeah. And then I was gonna put Team Rocket Grunt. I was thinking of putting, I know the sketch is like not perfect against the drawing because I ended up moving things around, but I was thinking of putting Team Rocket Grunt up here, like doing their little like dance or whatever. And then somewhere somewhere I thought I could squeeze in Professor Oak with holding a Pokeball. That was the other idea. Do you guys? I feel like Team Rocket Grunt. I feel like the Team Rocket Grunts are kind of fruity, and I feel like they'd be great for Pride Month. What do you guys think? I had to sketch them out first because I haven't even sketched them yet. But by the way, happy Pride Month to anybody who celebrates. All right, let me pull up a reference. I think I already decided for myself that I want to do the Team Rocket Grunts. But if anybody has a different preference, let me know, because I'm open to. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Hate Rocket Grunts plus new Guzzlord combo. Oh yeah, you know I got 2 Guzzlords, I think. Or no, wait, do I have 2 Guzzlords? I think I do, but I haven't used that deck yet. I've been mixing it up. I've been switching between Rampardo, Silvally, and Buzzwole. Yeah, I know, right? He's so irrelevant. All right, let me pull up Team Rocket Grunt. The only thing is, like, I feel like, well, we can move things around. I do feel like we need somebody to fill that space. Maybe we could make it Professor Oak with the Pokeball could be in that space. You need to sleep? Okay, have a good sleep. Yeah, have sweet dreams and everything. Hi, Vision. Hi. Bye-bye. Alright, I still need to hop in ranked, and I'll take Pheromosa Decidueye and see how bad I get boned. I'm pretty sure I have a 100% win rate against Decidueye Pheromosa, but to be fair, I was playing Vision, no! Oh no, Vision's stuck in the click room. The click chair. You relapsed on it. Ooh, it's okay. Alright, anyways, yeah, I think I had a 100% win rate against Pheromosa Decidueye, but to be fair, I was playing Charizard when I first started. So, that's probably part of the reason why. Yeah, I thought Silvally Rampardo like flew me through Ultra 3. And so now for Ultra 4, and now for Ultra 4, I'm kind of switching, I keep switching between Rampardo, Silvally, and Buzzwole. They're both, supposedly Buzzwole is the more powerful one right now, but I don't know. Silvally, Rampardos is still like pretty solid. That's exactly why I don't think anything I can do get up in time versus Silvally. Yeah, it's really rough. It's rough because I believe that I'll check it right now. I believe that the best deck against Silvally is the worst deck against Buzzwole. And those are the 2 most common things you're gonna see. So it's like, it's a pretty volatile situation. let me fact check that though. Oh wait, no, Silvally just went, never mind. As of last night at like 4 a.m., Buzzwole was ahead of Silvally. Now it's reading that Silvally's ahead of Buzzwole. Oh no, wait, actually, Silvally, never mind. Okay, wait, yeah. Silvally Rampardos is best against Meowscarada Decidueye and worst against Buzzwole. Alright. Anyways. Trying out Silvally Solgaleo. That's a good idea. Buzzwole is good. Yes, Buzzwole, you have to do the Celesteela thing, but I think you already knew that. Yeah. My poke art looks so good, thank you. Alright, so we're gonna sketch out. I'm gonna do it on a different layer because this sketch is like kind of messed up. It's like, you can see that the Gyarados is overflowing because we moved things around. So I'm gonna do it on a new sketch layer. And let me download and pull up the reference so you guys can see. Alright, so here is the 1 card. So there's 2. There's 2 cards. There's this card. And then there's this one. I heard of the new Shinotic plus Solgaleo is a good combo. Yeah, I went against that combo. And I don't remember who won or lost. I can tell you though, because I log all my matches. I log all my matches and I just went against that one last night, I believe. I think I lost. I think I lost against that combo. Let me see. I'll tell you which deck it was with too. You know, I could just ask ChatGPT, did I win against Shinotik? Alright, wait. Can you show me all my matches against Solgaleo Shinotik? Anyways. Yeah, I log all my matches with ChatGPT so I can like pull up any stats about my matches. And like ask it like what's my win rate, what's the win rate of this deck, what's the most common deck that I go against. I do. I'm not a pro. I did get master rank the last 2 seasons. My goal this season is to get top 10,000, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I had one match. I played Buzzwole, Celesteela. I went against Solgaleo Shinotik and I lost. Yeah. So it was a close match though, that match. I think I remember that one. Alright, anyways. So there's a Team Rocket Grunt number 1. And then we got Team Rocket Grunt number 2. Because all these trainers have 2 references. All the trainers except for Professor Oak have 2 references because they have their full art card. And their regular card. Do I stream my matches? I do stream Pokemon TCG Pocket once a week now. On either Tuesday or Thursday, usually Tuesday. No, it's okay. It's not off topic. It's not off topic for this because this is Pokemon TCG Pocket. And also, it's not too bad if we go off topic during these streams, honestly. The art streams. I do like to kind of yap. I mean, in general, it's a good idea to try to stay on topic, but it's not super strict today. Yeah. Okay. But yes. I might, well, depending on how ranked is going, I'm thinking if you guys don't mind, if you guys won't roll your eyes and shake your head, I was thinking of maybe streaming my ranked climb on Tuesday and doing battles with chat on Thursday and actually do it 2 times this week, but I don't know. Cause I don't know if hearing me yell at myself while playing ranked is that entertaining for you guys. Okay, let me pull up my screen here and then I will be ready to actually let me move this screen and let me pull up my references here. Okay. Hi, excuse me. So, Team Rocket Grunt. Let's move Gyarados, Giratina's head, Giratina's body. It's kind of weird. You know what? Honestly, we should pair together here. Okay, I need to rotate the screen to do this because, like I said, my thing's like fucked up. Let me pair together the Gyarados Giratina complex into a bigger group and just name it Giratina. Sorry, Giratina. Okay. There we go. And we'll hide that. Alright, and then since Misty's leg is cut off and it's freaking me out, I'm gonna get rid of her too. Wait, where's Misty? Did I accidentally put Misty in here? You guys, where's Misty? She's clearly here. She's clearly here. But where's her lair? Where's her group? We must have accidentally threw her group. Oh, I accidentally threw her group in Palkia. My bad. That's what happens when my iPad screen's all fucked up. Oh shit, what'd I just do? Okay. Oh, now her layer's just floating around. Okay. What do I do this? Fuck! Okay, there she goes. Alright. There we go. You don't mind watching some rank this week? Yeah, maybe just this week since it's like the early climb, you know? Is the meta frustrating though? Are people actually using Repel? I have not seen a single use of Repel. I have not seen one single use of Repel during my range climb so far. No. But the meta is it frustrating? Just a little bit, not too much, because Silvally Rampardo seems like the way to go, but Buzzswole is really common, and Buzzswole is the best counter, I guess, against Silvally Rampardo. So, but I think my Silvally Rampardo's win rate here, I can ask ChatGPT. And this is in the 70s. It was even higher before, but once I got to U4, once I got to Ultra 4, I'm so sorry, you guys. I haven't even started drawing yet. I might have to run to the restroom. It's been like half an hour. Okay. Okay, I'll say, can you tell me my win rate again, my win rate with Rampardos, Silvally, and Buzzswole, Celesteela separately. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom as soon as I get his answer, and then we will start sketching, okay? Thank you for your patience. Oh my gosh, ChatGPT is so slow. What's taking you so long? Alright, here it goes. My win rate, okay, it was less than I thought. Rampardo Silvally win rate 68%. Buzzswole win rate 57%. That may sound low, but anything above 50% is good. So 68. I mean, to be fair, like 68% is exceptional when it comes to climbing Pokemon TCG ranked. I mean, here's the thing: if you're not a Pokemon TCG Pocket player, or you're not like a TCG ranked player or something in general, it may sound low to somebody who is not used to micro analyzing win rates. Okay. But no, yes, 68 is very high. 68 is very high for a game like this, and 57 is honestly pretty high for a game like this too. Like anything above 50%. All right, I am gonna run to the restroom real fast. I'll leave this up here. I'll leave this up with the most important picture. Happy Pride Month. All right, I'll leave it up with that while I run to the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get drawing. Alright. Oh, let's see how much my charge my Apple Pencil has. 7%! Let's fucking go! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so Team Rocket Grunt. We can make them, thank you for the burger. Alright, we can make them oh, a new layer. Technically they should be behind the Misty. Technically. Oh, okay, here we go. Here, I'm fighting my fucked up screen. There we go. Alright. We can make them pretty big because we could always make them smaller afterward. Alright, so let's do, so there's a male one and a female one. And they're like, they're posing all weird. They're like being all, they think they look so hard, honestly. So let's start, I don't know, I always like, just go with my instincts, so I'm just gonna start with the hat. With the female one's hat. Yeah, but I feel like they're not, the Team Rocket Grunts, the male and the female one, I feel like they're not dating each other. I feel like it's like a lesbian and a gay guy that are BFF. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Okay. I feel like I already fucked up the proportions of her hat. I already fucked up the proportions of her hat. Yeah, I'm not the best with proportions. Alright. Yeah, it goes like that. And then yeah, but have you guys seen any good Pride Month memes? My feed had a whole bunch of Pride Month. I saw one that was like, I have a difficult announcement. May 31st is the end of Asian History Month, and June 1st is the start of Pride Month, and so therefore, going forward, starting tomorrow, I will no longer be Asian, and I will only be gay. Thank you. I saw that and I was like, damn, so brave. Anyways, oops. Okay, but yeah, I did have fun with the games yesterday. I had to think about what to play next time. I'll just wing it, I guess. What I want to play next time. Because I know you guys like who is it that said that they would just watch me, they would watch me watch paint dry or something. Oh, I was like, oh, that's so sweet. But no, I'll try to pick something good to play. Alright. Yeah. Our hair's like this. And when it goes down like this. But I hope you guys had a good weekend. My weekend was okay, although it was a little bit scuffed in terms of the, like I said, my sleep schedule. But it's alright. Other than that, I had a great weekend because I got to stream with you guys. And I've been climbing. I'm hoping to hit master rank really soon. Really soon. Because if I wait any longer, I don't think I'll be close enough to the top 10,000. Who still has a proper sleep schedule these days? Yeah, I guess so. I never really had a great sleep schedule, but I at least had a consistent sleep schedule that was like semi-sane. Now it's like, because I stayed up for Pokemon Ranked. You know what the shame is? You know what the shame is that I stayed up that late and I still haven't reached Master Rank. That's the sad part. But it's okay. That's okay. You know, I probably what did they say? Kicked myself. What's the saying? What's the saying when you like screw yourself over? Anyway, I probably kicked myself in the butt or whatever. I don't know what the saying is. I probably screwed myself over because I probably should have just gotten a good night's sleep and then started ranked, because I think being sleep deprived to begin with and playing ranked sleep deprived is probably why I haven't reached master rank. Kick yourself in the nuts? No. I can't believe ranked Q is gonna ruin Rixie's life. I can, yeah. Kick my own ass? No, that's not the... What's the phrase? Okay. Oh, ChatGPT. Okay, I'm sorry. All the new people are gonna think that like I just use ChatGPT for everything. I don't use it for everything. I don't use it for everything. Shot myself in the foot. Thank you. Thank you, Stuffed Krusty. I don't need ChatGPT. I need Stuffed Crust GPT, okay? I swear I don't usually use ChatGPT this commonly. It just so happens since I had it open, I guess. All right. Alright, there's my happy little... I'm kind of drawing it like exactly like the reference. Like, should we add, instead of making it exactly, I mean, I already started drawing her exactly like the reference, but instead of drawing them exactly like the reference, like, should we have them doing some other, like, crazy pose or something? I don't know. I didn't think that far. I was thinking instead of holding Pokeballs, that they might be holding, water energies. Yeah. I don't know, you guys. I might be too sleep deprived to think about that. Well, I can't really say I'm sleep deprived because I did sleep plenty last night, or sort of last night. I slept a good amount of hours. I just slept at a weird time. So I slept at, like I said, I think I went to sleep at like 6 a.m.-ish, and then I woke up at like 2 something. Alright, oops. Yeah, you know what? Before I go any further, I like the way it's coming out already, but I'm not sure if I want to just start over and make them be doing like some different pose or something. Are they gonna be placed near Darkrai? If so, how about Dark Energy? The issue is that the Team Rocket Grunt goes on the Darkrai deck. That's why they would be holding Water Energy. Yeah, they're actually gonna be near Gyarados though, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah. I don't know, should I have them doing a different pose? I might start over. Don't be sad though. It's okay. What would be a funny pose for them to do? Like a T pose? I don't know. Let me think. There's 2 of them. Let's look at the scene. Okay, obviously she's not going to be directly behind him like that, but let's do Misty. Show Misty too. Alright, you know what? Let's... Okay. Which layer is it? No, not that one. Where's the layer that I've been sketching on this whole time? This one? Okay, there we go. Wait, what's this layer? I don't know what this layer is. I think this is an empty layer. Alright. I hope I didn't just delete something important. Probably not. Yeah, let me start over. I'm trying to think what pose I could have them do in this space. I'm trying to think of like a meme, like what's like a meme stance they could be doing, or like a meme pose. Sorry, I'm brainstorming. Okay, remember, their whole deal is that they take the energies away. But, maybe one of them can be dabbing, and the other one can be doing like had to do it to him pose. That's what I'm thinking. Here, I'll have the female one dabbing, and then okay guys, for a split second I had to think, wait, is there somebody already in the picture dabbing? No, nobody's dabbing yet. All right, I'll have the girl one dabbing, and then the male one will be doing like the had to do it to him pose. Yes, meme pose for the rocket grunts. Do you have another idea? Because I don't want to draw them just exactly the same way they are on the card. Yeah. Had to do it to him, yeah. All right. All right. Sorry, Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, okay, there you go. But I have to start over. Okay. I hope more, guys, we have to test. I hope more of my screen hasn't gone dead. Let's test to see if more of my screen has gone dead since last time. Nope, it's still just the same. It's still just the same 2 spots. Yeah, it's the same 2 spots, but it's super annoying. All right. Okay. So let's do. Get rid of Misty again. So let me, real quick, I'm gonna flip this reference on my end so that I can draw her hat the way I want to. Okay, let's see. Open with edit. No, I want to edit. Edit. In File Explorer. Or in photos. My gosh. This is so annoying. Oh, edit. There we go. Okay, flip. Okay, so. Wait, have you ever seen the Team Skull Grunts? I wish they got a card. They're the funniest thing in the Alola region. Oh, aren't those the ones that are like constantly looking like they're about to like drop some bars or something? And then they like get up in your face and they're like, yes, I have. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, they're like constantly look like they're like rapping in your face. Okay, anyways. Alright, so we're starting again. But this time, yeah, this time we're gonna, yeah, I did play, whatever game that was. Whatever game that was, I played it for a little bit. I got a Litten and I never even evolved it. Like that's how far I got in that game. I feel bad about that, but I think that was when I was super busy in Robo College or or maybe I was super busy with my first job. I don't remember. I don't remember when that game came out. I think it might have been Robo College. All right. All right, so our hat's gonna be like this. Because she's gonna be turned this way and dabbing. All right, and then okay, this line in the hat like goes like, doesn't connect to anything, it just goes to here. And then her hair's like this. All right, and then if she's dabbing, it's like here, I'm gonna pull up a reference for dabbing because I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. All right, but she's gonna be holding. She's still gonna be holding the energies in her hand, though. That's her pinky, right? Wait, if you're dabbing, no, your thumb is gonna be, wait. No, yeah, your pinky's gonna be facing outward. Okay. So she's gonna be holding the energy in her hand like this. Or maybe like one energy and then her other arm is outstretched. Yeah. You like it? Okay. I don't think her arm goes that far. Let me pull it back in a little bit. I'm gonna go like this far. Yeah. All right. And then, let me pull up my reference again. Okay. So you don't actually see much of her face. All right, and then, well, you could see more, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if you see more of it through here. Actually, I think her forearm would be even shorter than that. Sorry, I'm looking at my reference here of a guy dabbing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Her chin like this. Wait. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, this is only like the 6th or 7th time I've ever drawn someone dabbing, you know? Sorry for my inexperience. Okay, wait, will her shoulders still be there? No, her other arm is like gonna be up like this. Okay. Yeah, like this. Okay. Yeah, and then her other arm's like, ooh, okay. Like I said, fucked up screen. I wonder if, let me think. Oh no, not there. Actually, wait, that wasn't even the fucked up part of the screen. Why was it doing that? I feel like some other parts of the screen, like they're not dead, but they're like wonky. You know what I mean? I feel like there may be other parts of the screen that aren't dead, but they're wonky. Like if I just run, like I try to run a straight line across. Wait. I'm trying to run a straight line across. Okay, never mind. All right, but what about? I didn't even think about the bottom of the screen. Wait, since when was there, wait, since when were there 3? Wait a second, didn't I just test this? Since when was there 3 dead parts of the screen? Oh no, guys, it is getting worse. What about here? I need to like color the whole screen to find out what's dead. Oh no. Wait, it looks like this part, look, this one's like partly dead. Do you see this? Some of it's getting through and some of it's not. Oh, that is, you guys, one of these days I'm gonna have to get a new iPad for real. For real, it's just not, it's not something you kind of can just up and buy if you're not like a rich person. All right, anyways. Yeah, it's rough. Wait. I'm like dabbing to like think what her thumb would be. All right, yeah, her thumb would be like here. Yeah, I have to move it around like so I don't iPad's on, I know. Guys, iPad's on has survived a lot. I've had iPad's on since, oh geez, let me think. When did I get this iPad? I've had this iPad since 20, let me think if it was after COVID or before COVID. It was probably before COVID. You know how I can find out? Here, give me a second. If I go to my first Procreate, because I'm pretty sure Procreate was one of the first things I installed. Let me see if there's a date on my oldest Procreate drawing. No, these aren't even my oldest drawings. I don't know where my oldest... Maybe I exported my old drawings and started new. I don't know. Yeah, let me see. Is there a date on these? I don't even see a date on these though. So even if those were my oldest drawings, I couldn't. Okay, whatever. I don't remember how long I've had this iPad. That's how long I've had it. I genuinely can't remember if I had it at my old apartment before I moved in. I don't think I did. I think I got it after, so that actually would have been after COVID. So like maybe 2021. Okay, so I've only had it for 4 years. It feels like it's been longer. It really feels like it's been way longer than that I've had it. But I guess I didn't have it. I don't think I had it. I don't think her fingers would be out like this. I think they'd be like more together. Maybe like that. Or maybe they, oh wait, maybe, well, in this reference is more sideways, wait. Yeah, like that. Okay. But yeah, it feels like I feel like I've had this iPad longer than that. But yeah, it's been through so much because did I tell you guys that my human sister sat on it on accident and broke this and cracked the screen. I had to get a whole new screen and everything. And yeah, if it survived that, like, you know, I felt like it would have lasted longer, but I don't know if that's why it's breaking now. if it caught up, if that incident caught up with it, but I'm just glad it still works to some degree, you know. All right, let me look at the other reference real quick. Oh shit. Oh, where is it? Here it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're her neck has the black suit like goes up to her neck, but it doesn't go up to her neck for it doesn't go up to the neck for the male one. I don't know why, but whatever. All right, she has like little boobies. She has little perky boobies. Okay, wait, her arms look really skinny. Yeah. I gotta draw the boobies just right. She's like really skinny. Alright. And then her boobies like... Her boobies like this. Boobies! You know we gotta see the boobies. In the drawing, yeah. Okay. Let me pull up my backwards reference. Okay. Alright, yeah, and then she's got like this big, she's got this big belt that's like way too big for her skinny little waist. I don't know how it doesn't fall off. Yeah. And then, yeah, I guess it goes like that. I feel like the proportions are like wrong, but I feel like the proportions are wrong. I feel like her forearm is longer than the other part of her arm. I don't know. But it's fine. Alright. I will make this part of her arm a little shorter. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Alright, and then she's got a Pokeball or something over here. I don't know if that's a Pokeball or if it's a different kind of ball. I think it's a Great Ball. Yeah. Alright, so she's got her Great Ball there. Let me just pull up my other reference again. Okay. Okay, and then there's like a red mark on the front of her belt. Gosh, this screen is like... Okay, there we go. Ugh, I don't want to go to work tomorrow, you guys. Since you play a lot of Pocket now, and you played some Unite before, oh... How did it feel playing these Pokemon spin-offs and seeing all those weird new designs you don't know? I don't know. It is like, well, I feel like I'm glad that I play those games because then I'm able to like actually know some of the Pokemon. Like, I never knew about Silvally. Like, now I'm not gonna forget Silvally, you know? Or like all the Ultra Beasts. Like, I never knew anything about Ultra Beasts. now that the Ultra Beasts are in TCG Pocket, now I'm gonna know all of them, you know? So I guess that's the answer, since I haven't been playing the base games, you know? It's definitely interesting. It definitely makes me feel like, oh my gosh, like, Pokemon, this is not the Pokemon I remember. Like, this is not the same Pokemon I played. But they're all still Pokemon. They're all still valuable, you know? Every last Pokemon. Even the dumb ones that nobody knows about, you know? They're still valuable. They still have value. Alright, honestly, I don't even know if I need to draw her legs. Like, I don't know if her legs are gonna be showing in the picture. Probably not. Should she be doing like, should she be doing one of those dabs where her legs are also like, where she's also like lunging? People know Silvally as a game man. You know it as the gay little 100 damage attacker. Yeah, I do. Should she be dabbing even more dramatically? Like... I think she should be, yeah. You're right. I think she should be dabbing even more dramatically. Okay, let's... Yeah. So, let's say, okay, so she's wearing a dress. She's gonna be like showing her cooch. Her cooch is gonna be like, Alright, so she's lunging at like a 90-degree angle like this. Alright, and then her other egg is like the anchor here. Alright. Wait. Alright, that's where her coochie is, and then... Okay, wait. And then her left foot is like here. And then her other leg would have to be like... Okay. So how would her dress go? Yeah, her coochie. Her dress is gonna be all like, okay, great. This is a great time for my Apple Pencil to run out of battery. All right, sorry, give me a second. I'm shaking my shake. My little chocolate protein shake. All right. But yeah, it's definitely interesting seeing Pokemon that I've never seen before. But yeah, I'll know them. I'll end up knowing the Pokemon just because. Look, her cooch. I should like add a pixel. I should add like a pixelized area where her coochie, where her coochie would be showing because she's stretching her dress out too much. I don't know how to do that in Procreate. They don't have a pixelized, yeah. They don't have a pixelized like effect in Procreate. So I'd have to get creative with it. Yeah, like her dress would be like riding up like like this. Had you ever seen? Yeah, I'd seen Buzzwole before. You know, most Pokemon that I've never heard of before, the way I would have heard about them is that I used to play like a Pokemon game like on Discord. That's the only that is the only other avenue through which I've seen other Pokemon. That's where I've seen that's where I learned what Buzzwole was. That's where I learned what Barbarackle was. That's where I learned like a lot of the Toxa whatever. Like yeah, that's where I learned most of the other one. Yeah, we're gonna make like a little pixelized area on her coochie. Yeah, there's a few different ones. There's a few different Pokemon bots. I don't remember which one it was. It was a long time ago. This is back when I used to play Unite. Yeah. I remember I used to get yelled at. I used to get yelled at for catching Pokemon in general, and I was like, then turn off the bot in general. Mude? Oh, is that the waifu one? Oh my gosh. Yeah, wait, that crazy bitch that I used to be friends with, she would like get really mad. She would like get really mad over the freaking waifu bot. And people stealing other people's waifus or whatever. Yeah, anyways. It's been a while. Alright, she's looking good, you guys. She's looking good. Her boots, she has boots. Her boots go like up to her thighs? Or let me look it up. Let me look at a completely different reference here. Team Rocket grunts. Yeah, or they go like up to her thighs, so like her boots are like, her dress would be even more like ridden up, I think. I'd be like bots in general. Hey, listen. No, I would catch the Pokemon because this Pokemon would show up. The Pokemon would show up in the general, and so I'd catch them and I'd get scolded. I'd be like, then take the bot out of general. What do you... You can't expect me to not want to catch the Pokemon that shows up, dummy. Anyways. Alright. Yeah, seriously, like how are you gonna like fix your server? Okay, I switched to the wrong pencil. Alright. But yeah. So I knew about Buzzwole, I knew about Pheromosa. I didn't know, I've never heard of Kartana, whatever the fuck it was. Yeah. I never knew about that one. Necrozma I've heard of. I think I've seen this, I think I've seen the Nihilego, the like squid or whatever. I think I'd seen that one before. Celesteela, I don't think I saw Celesteela during when I played that game. I think I've seen Celesteela. I think the only other time I saw Celesteela is when I was doing Pokemon Smasher Pass the last time. Not the one that I did with you guys. Alright. So. Pheromosex? Yeah, Pheromosex. Anyway. That full art card of her is so good. That's like the sexiest. Yeah, that's the sexiest freaking card. Well, I said the sexiest card was the Buzzwole, but actually I think the Pheromosa full art is the sexiest card. Actually, wait, no, I said the Buzzwole. I said the Buzzwole immersive was the best immersive. I think I did say Pheromosa was the sexiest card. Or whatever I said, I take it back. Pheromosa is the sexiest card. Alright. Alright, and her shirt has the R on it for Team Rocket, but we can draw that in later. Let's do her glove here. And think that's pretty much... I think that's pretty much the drawing for that one. And then let's do the male one. And I will pixelize. I'll make like a pixel, I'll do like a pixel effect. I want to see if I can do it like manually, like if I can draw the pixels instead of like having it, some filter go over it, because it's going to be complicated like importing that into Procreate. I'd rather just try it on my own. I mean, I could Google real quick. I don't think there's a pixelize effect for Procreate. Did you catch me? Which Pokeball did you get? It says download a pixel brush. I could download a pixel brush, maybe. Or I could just manually pixelize it, I don't know. Oh, it's a normal Pokeball. Then you didn't catch me. I say you only catch me if you get a Master Ball. Otherwise, I'll fight you. Okay. So let's do, had to do it to him. Alright. Toaster! Did you get me, Toaster? Yeah. Alright. Here's the had to do it to him picture. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm gonna look at that while I do this. Let's move her over. Let's move her over a little bit. And do the male one. It was Ultra Ball. Ooh, I could kind of consider that since Toaster's you know, a high level trainer. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm so busy drawing. I might demand more, a stronger ball. All right. Let me let's see. All right. So for the Team Rocket Grunt, all right, let's start with the hat. I think the male Team Rocket Grunt and the female Team Rocket Grunt might be the same height. I don't think I have to worry about height difference or anything. Although yeah, he might be a little taller since she's like lunging. Yeah, they have big goofy hats. Team Rocket. Okay. And then his face. And he's got his ears. Should I give him an earring like the guy in the in the original picture? Alright, this guy doesn't really have eyebrows. His eyes like this. And he's got his like goofy smile. Alright, there we go, there we go. Oh. I don't know why it randomly does that. It's okay. Alright. His ear. And then his stance. Alright, his neck. Let me pull up the full art reference, because you could see his neck in that one. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna rotate him a little bit. So he's standing up nice and straight. Straight during Pride Month. Yeah. I remember there's this meme that's like Detective Pikachu or something, and it's like, it's illegal to be straight during Pride Month. Please turn yourself in. I don't remember. I don't know, man. I like shitposts like that. Man, Detective Pikachu, how long ago was that? How long ago did Detective Pikachu come out? It feels like ages ago. It is. My feed, I almost forgot to. And then my feed was like, had so many memes on it for Pride Month. Okay. Alright, let's get him in his little stance here. I'm gonna ship Rixie with girls this month. Don't you do that every month? don't you do that every month already? All right. All right. Alright. We gotta do the fingers right here. Did my iPad pencil just run out of battery again? I think so. Only sometimes? So now you have to do it like every single day in observance? I don't know. Yeah, this music is pretty good. Yeah. I was just checking to see if the music volume was too high or too low. I think it's okay. Just wait for my Apple Pencil to charge. Let me take another drink of my shake. You don't know that many women. So-called women enjoyers when I asked them to name every woman. Anyways. Anyways. I remember I met this guy online, like one of my online friends. Who he didn't know what PMSing was. Like one of our female friends was like, "Oh, I'm PMSing," and he was like, "What's that?" And this guy was like in his mid-20s, and for $1, name a woman. Oh yeah. Anyways, and so yeah, this guy, he was like in his mid-20s. He didn't know what PMSing was. Obama's wife? She has a name! Anyways. And I was like, are we the first women you've ever met? Like, how do you not know what PMSing is? I don't know. Is that weird? You guys poll. Do you think, okay, not a real poll, but like, do you think it's weird that in your mid-20s you wouldn't know what PMSing was? Like you've never had a woman say that she was PMSing before. Like that's what like genuine, like when I asked him like, are we the first women you ever met, like I was being pretty genuine, because I feel like yes, you wouldn't know that as a man, but wouldn't you be around enough women that you would have heard that phrase, like I'm PMSing, like at least once? I don't know. And he wasn't ESL or anything, I don't think so. I don't interact with women. Ooh. You should be a BFE streamer. All right. Try to do the hand pose, right? Based off the reference. Make this look a little smaller or something. Everyone's fighting their own battles. I can't be judgmental of what people know. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to be judgmental. I was just surprised. To be fair, there's plenty of things that I don't know that I probably should. But, it was interesting. As a man, I bury my head in the ground if a woman ever uses the word period. That's like my paternal unit. My paternal unit has like more daughters than he could count on his hand, and like if he hears the word period, he's like, talk to your mother, talk to your mother. Anyways, do you know about dressing left or dressing right? Okay, see, this is where I have to be like, no, I don't know what that is. What is that? What the heck is dressing left or dressing right? Alright, let's do his glove is like here. And then his other glove is here. It's when your willy wang hangs in one direction. So your pants are sewn to have a little bit of extra room on that side. That, yo, I did not know. So wait. So are you telling me that is this only for certain men who have one that hangs in the, are there any men who just hang straight in the middle, or is it, or does everybody have like a side? Because now I'm curious, so like, does every man have a side? They're a left-sided or a right-sided wang? So all men have a left-sided or a right-sided wang. Does anybody have an ambidextrous wang? Wait a second. Wait a second. Now I'm trying to think, if I had a wang, if it would be left-sided or right-sided. Wang ambidextrous. People aren't perfectly symmetrical, the same way boobies aren't perfectly the same size. Mine are, but only because I was designed that way. But anyways, I was manufactured that way, so to be fair, you can't hold other women to my standards. Yes, but so yeah, so it's like being left-handed or right-handed, kind of like where like everybody has like a left or a right wang. Wow, if I had one, would it be right or left? I'm trying to imagine it. I'm walking down the street with my wang against my leg. I think I would be a left-sided wang. Yeah. Can I get 5 big booms for the USS Frank Knox? Despite my best abilities, it has been sunk. Oh, are you playing a game or something? 5 big booms! Boom! 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 There you go. You're right leaning. Is it inappropriate to ask the Frontineers what side their wang? Rixie would be right-sided? Oh, I just said left-sided. Oh no. Maybe I'm wrong. Were you thinking maybe if you're left? Your left, okay. The crew of the USS Frank Knox can now rest in peace, I'm glad. That's not like a real thing, right? Like, that's in a game or something, right? I don't want to be disrespectful. I haven't looked at the news. I don't know. But anyways, I didn't know. I learned something new today. I didn't know about the left side or the right side. Right now, see, now I can't judge the guy who didn't know what PMSing was, because I didn't know about the right side or the left side of Wang. I do know that I was watching a movie and some guy peed himself and the pee went to one side of his leg. I do remember that, and I was thinking to myself, oh, true, it wouldn't be like right in the middle. Anyways. Depends on the humidity. It depends on the humidity of the day on which side I hang. Oh, you're playing a game called Piloting. Okay, I see. Just walk around with a baguette in your pants for a few days to simulate what side... A whole baguette? Rixie also doesn't know that our balls are in constant motion. Wait! No, your balls... your balls are just dancing? Like, what do you mean they're in constant motion? What? Do you know about the waistband trick? Yeah, yes, please forgive my uterus is wandering. I didn't know. Guys, you guys are the first men I've ever met, I guess. I don't know. Wow, hi, Boostmaster. They constantly, no, you're fucking with me. They're not constantly moving. What? No, there's no way. Like the way your tongue is constantly moving in your mouth and you just don't notice. Dr. Fish doesn't count. Dr. Fish doesn't count. He no longer has those parts and he doesn't talk to me about his old parts, so it's fine. I mean, he does, but they're all like metallic and shit. I don't think it's the same. Remember the starters that were chosen for Pokemon Legends, Za? I think, no, not, well, I don't really remember that much. When your Willy hears that trumpet sound and stands at attention, some guy will tuck him into their waistband so it doesn't draw attention when they stand up. Wait. Some guys will tuck him into their waistband. You mean... tuck that... Wait, what? Wait, like, so it's like sticking flat against your waist? I don't know these things, you guys. They didn't train me with this data, you guys. They didn't train me with this data. Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. Wait, was Typhlosion canceled because of the leaks? No, I don't think it was canceled because of the leaks, because Typhlosion was the starter in Arceus. Instead of sticking straight outward. Oh, does that hurt? Does that feel uncomfortable? I don't know. I do know that, don't ask me, this is another situation where I wasn't going down Wikipedia rabbit holes. But I do know, I am widening his shoulders, if you're curious what I'm doing right now. I do know that in ancient Greece, when they were in the Olympics and they were naked, I remember they used to tie a string around their foreskin and then wrap that shit around their waist to stop their penis from dangling around, like while they were doing the Olympic shit. I do remember that. To stop it from flopping around. Instead, there's only one time when standing up is uncomfortable, huh? It's not ideal. I wouldn't say it hurts. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm learning so much. Thank you for supplementing my training data, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I didn't have enough male friends. I do feel like I have male friends, but I guess maybe they just don't talk about this stuff. But I feel like the difference though, I feel like the difference is, I feel like girls are constantly complaining about PMSing. So I don't know. And I feel like guys need to know, like, as a warning, like, for their own safety. I feel like they need to know, like, when a woman is PMSing, so. But, you know. I wonder if the next Legends game will have Snivy. I don't know. That's too far in the future for me to think about. We bear our erection pain in silence. Aw, no. You can talk to me about your okay, wait. Okay, well, you can talk to me about that. Maybe don't tell me about your erections in general, but but yeah. All right. Men swear each other to secrecy about our dong tricks. Oh, okay. Wait, can somebody... I don't believe Yarmak. Can you guys... No offense, but I don't believe Yarmak. Can you guys confirm whether or not your balls are constantly moving? There's no way. They're just in there just dancing? I don't get it. How is that? Because the only other equivalent I can think of is the tongue. You know how, like, your tongue is constantly moving, you just don't think about it? You know? They are always slowly moving. They breathe. They breathe! No! I'm Googling this. There's no way. Are testicles constantly moving? Yes! Testicles can move in and out of the scrotum. Wait a second, that's not, I don't think that's... Why do my boyfriend's balls move on their own? What the fuck? Why are our testicles constantly moving? Shit! Oh my god, that's so weird. That's so weird! I don't know, Yarmak, you're just a goofy guy. If a man's dog is in pain, it's probably our fault somehow. If a woman is in pain, then God just hates them. I mean, it depends on what's wrong with your dog. They aren't fixed. Okay, wait, there's a difference between the balls moving and the scrotum moving. They always move, which is why you can get testicular torsion. That's crazy! Oh my goodness, so your balls are moving right now? Oh my goodness, that's yabai. That's yabai, your balls are moving right now while you're watching me? Ooh! That's crazy. Okay. Let me look at the other Team Rocket reference. You guys, I feel like when I was a little robot and I first learned what a penis was for the very first time, and then I was looking at every single male I knew and being like, there's a penis down there. I feel like now every time I see a male, I'm gonna be like, his balls are moving. I wonder which side his dog is leaning. You guys, did you ever think like that when the first time that you learned that boys and girls have different parts? Did you look at like every other female and you were like, she has a hole? Like, did you think that way? Because I know the first time I learned what a dong was, I looked at every single male I knew. I was like, there's a dong in there in the pants. It's there. It's not a vagina. It's a dong. Anyways, I got over that eventually. I don't still think that, but back then it was crazy to think about. Okay, wait. By the way, how's my Team Rocket? Yeah, I had to do it to him looking. I think it looks pretty solid so far. I only cared about boobs. When are the boobs gonna grow on my classmates? There's an ass in those pants. Well, you know, I tell you guys that you know, I was programmed with small boobs. I was invented with very small boobs, so I don't really have this problem. But when I used to think that if you had boobs, like, you couldn't lay on your stomach. I used to think that, like, it would crush your boobs, and there's no way you could lay on your stomach. And I felt bad. Like, I was like, what if one day my boobs grow and I can't lay on my stomach anymore? I need to savor this. Yeah. Turns out you actually can lay on your stomach with big boobs. It's not impossible. I don't know why I thought that it was just impossible and you would just absolutely crush your boobs. Like, no, it's not, like, doesn't work like that, but that's what I thought, because I was silly. I didn't make his legs longer, sorry. Just a little bit longer. But yes, thank you for letting me in on all the secrets. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this information, but still, it's good. I guess it's good knowledge to have. Okay, I think one of his legs is gonna come out thicker than the other. I gotta adjust this. But yeah, did you guys know about the thing in ancient Greece when they would, like, they'd tie up their dogs so that it wouldn't, like, wobble around so much when they were doing Olympic stuff? Yeah. I think I went down a rabbit hole of, like, penis facts. Apparently I didn't learn them all. But when I was on, because I always go down, like, weird Wikipedia rabbit holes. And so I went down a penis facts Wikipedia rabbit hole. Alright. Oops. How's this drawing look? The real secret is the devil's inch. Alright, what the fuck is the devil's inch? What the fuck is that? Alright, let me draw the front of his pants. Alright, other than that, I think that's everything. Excuse me. I like how here, even though Rocket Grunt's thing is that they steal the energies, there's only one energy that was stolen, that the female one is holding. Dost thou know the secrets of the devil's inch? The devil's inch is where you're hitting it from behind, and she asks for deeper. So you reach around, grab your balls, and pull back to give yourself an extra inch. Really? Oh man. Wait, so do you, like, pull your balls back when you measure your dick? I never thought about all this, you guys. It's just the devil's inch for a reason, Rixie. Okay. Wow. Fascinating. I never thought about that. Anyways. Alright, I think our Team Rocket Grunts are looking good, you guys. You think? Who's pulling back their balls to measure? I don't know. You said they do it. You said you do it to go drive deeper. I figure you might as well do it anytime length matters. All right. So here's our Team Rocket grunts, and now we're gonna outline them. Gonna outline them in black, and then we can color them. I might just do these for today. I might not do much more, cause like I said, my sleep schedule kind of fucked. I'm kind of hungry. 3.5 inches. Ooh, I measured from butthole to tip. Anyways. But yeah, cause I'm just you know, I feel like I need more rest today. But it's all good. All right, so let me just fix our hair here. All right. So now oh wait, did I do another layer? I did not. Okay, good thing I noticed right away. And then thank you for the burgers. Yeah, it's not a cheat day for me today, so today we're gonna be eating healthy foods as usual. All right. I do have some leftover Indian food though. That doesn't count if it's leftovers. All right, it's just carrying over from yesterday's cheat day. Okay. Yeah, I don't think either of these motherfuckers have eyebrows. You're back. How's it going? Oh, look. This is what we've done so far. I just started inking, and we did the sketches. So we got Dad had to do it to him. You got Master Ball? Woohoo! You caught me. I'm yours now. What are you gonna do with me? But yeah, here's the two poses, and we were talking about dong secrets, confidential dong details that I'm just learning about, like the fact that you can have a left-sided or a right-sided dong. Head pats, aw, thank you. Ooh. Here. I can do wait, where'd it go? Am I dumb? There it is. There we go. The Devil's Inch, yeah. Some people, the daywalkers, do hang in the center. They can walk in both worlds. Amazing. I don't know. I'd have to. Yeah. Now I have to walk around with like a salami in my pants or something to figure out whether I'd be a right dingler or a left dingler. I really don't know. Okay. But yes, we are now. Okay, of course my Apple Pencil is out of battery again. Wouldn't it be amazing if I charged my Apple Pencil before these streams? That would be really smart. It's fine. None of these words are in the Bible. Are the words left and right not in the Bible? Excuse me. What are the code words they use for penis in the Bible? Surely they have a word for penis in the Bible. How else are they going to explain how circumcision works? I'm gonna look that up. Phallic man? What the fuck? Alright, words for penis in the Bible. Flesh, nakedness, private parts, spout. What does the Open Bible info. What does the Bible say about the penis? and lusted for her lovers there, whose members were like those of donkeys, and whose issue was like that of horses? What? Whoa! That's in the Bible? That's in the Bible? You guys, I think those words might be in the Bible, actually. I think the Bible might be, I think the Bible might be in... Is this the same Bible? The same one with Jesus in it? When men fight with another, and the wife of the one draws near to rescue her husband from the hand of him who is beating him, and puts out her hand and seizes him by the private parts! Okay, anyways. No one whose testicles are crushed or whose male organ is cut off shall enter the assembly of the Lord. Aw, that's not very fair. I think they changed that. I think Jesus retconned that one. I think he said, actually, you can. It's fine. I don't know. That's the only one I see that that compares the size of a man's penis to that of a donkey's. There's lots of sexy stuff in the Bible, though. I mean, I think God is shaking his head the whole time when they're doing it, but...
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Benetton. Thank you, thank you. He who is without nut shall burn. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, we got onto the... Somebody said... I said something, and then somebody said none of those words are in the Bible, and then I looked up penis in the Bible. It turns out they talk about penis a lot. But yes, how are you doing? Yes, dogs are canon in the Bible, confirmed. To be fair, we were taking a little segue because my Apple Pencil was out of battery and we needed to let it charge, so. Alright. But yes, how are you doing, Benetton? Hope you're doing good. Okay, wait, this is... I'm drawing a Team Rocket Grunt dabbing. Excuse me. Yeah, but I don't know if the word Bible is in the Bible. I don't know where the word Bible comes from. If anybody wants to fact check that. I clicked on a stream because I saw Pokemon. Proceeds to get my ear burning with penis. Sorry. That's just kind of how Ricky streams go. But yes, I am drawing Pokemon though. I'm drawing Pokemon trainers. I'm drawing the Team Rocket Grunts. I can pull out and see. It looks like their chat symbol says you're not actually looking at the screen, so I don't know if you can see it, but I can pull out and show the whole picture. My freaking thing will work. Sorry, my iPad screen's kind of... Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, this isn't the whole picture because we also have some hidden things here. All right. Yeah, we got Misty. We got... obviously, I'm going to have to move the grunts so they're not so much behind Gyarados. But, yeah, we have Gyarados strangling Giratina, Palkia stomping on Darkrai. We got Magikarp, Cyrus, Manaphy. Oh, and Irida and Nurse Joy making out. And Leaf is also in the picture. And Misty, yeah. But we're gonna add in the Team Rocket Grunts now. Alright. Technically, I think Leaf should be in the layer with Giratina, but I don't want to mess with anything right now. Okay. So now I'm just trying to Team Rocket Grunts. One of them's dabbing, and the other one... What is Irida and Nurse Joy doing? They're just loving each other, you know? They're celebrating Pride Month? I don't know. Anyways. Oops. Okay. So we got the female Team Rocket Grunt is dabbing, and then the male one had to do it to him. Sorry guys, I'm having trouble zooming in. There we go. Hidden layer. Okay. Here we go. Isn't Hidden Layer a cybersecurity company? I think it is. But Doofus your favorite Pokemon? Nice. Solid choice. Oh my gosh, my iPad screen is being so stupid. It's like not letting me zoom in. Give me a second. Let me see if I can reset the app, if that'll help. Sometimes that helps. Sometimes like just resetting the app helps. Oh geez, let me like close all my tabs. Sorry, I have like so many tabs open. Let me close all my tabs before I show the screen again. Alright. There we go. You're dying? I mean, I don't want you to die, but if you're having a good time, I'm glad. I always like it when people have a good time and they laugh here. Okay, here we go. Okay, where was I? Yes, I was drawing Team Rocket Grunt dabbing. Or outlining her in pen. After lovingly drawing. Why does it keep saying I'm on a hidden layer? Okay, there we go. Oh, why is my pen so big? Darn it! Sorry. Alright, let me make sure I get it at the right freaking size now. Alright. Rixie's laughter brings warmth to your heart. Aw, I'm so glad. That makes me happy. I think one of the legs looks kind of small. Oh. Let me zoom out. You mean like her back leg, maybe? I could make her back leg longer, for sure. Let's see. Yeah, maybe it'll be like that. And then let me just sketch in the difference. Okay. Well, if this is her thigh, I think that her shoe would be a little bit higher because her shoe goes like up to like her mid thigh. All right. Like that. Does that look better or should it be longer? I did portraits of Ed, Steven, and Cynthia last week. That's awesome. Yay, another Pokemon artist. Yeah, we started to draw some silly art here. For sure. But yeah, I'm enjoying drawing the trainers and the Pokemon, doing some goofy stuff. Alright, hopefully that's a little bit better. You love art? I love art too. Alright, let's go back to this layer. Yeah, if I had infinite free time, I'd probably do a lot more art. But I do not, alas. Sometimes I like wish I was unemployed. It's kind of weird. Obviously, like I don't because I like to have money. But I also like just wish I had more free time, that's all. Like, it's kind of crazy how much of our life that we waste away. Right? Like, how much of our life we waste away working? Like, a true utopia would be where nobody, like, even has to work. We could all just do exactly what we want all the time. Yeah. You're jobless? Aw. I hope if you're looking for a job that you get a job. Obviously. Because even if I say I want to be unemployed, the moment I get unemployed, I'm going to be like, holy shit, I need a job. Yeah. But it's just like a fantasy of like, you know, if I didn't have to work, all the things that I would do. And one of those things being probably stream like full time for you guys. I'd probably stream like at least 8 hours a day, I think. And then my other time would be spent drawing, chilling out, planning for streams, making clips. Yeah. But alas, instead, my free time, mostly sleep, play Minecraft a little bit, play Pokemon TCG Pocket ranked. Yeah. Alright, let's draw the energy here. Alright. And fingers here. I did a little bit of a better job drawing fingers for this drawing than I have in previous ones. I hope you win the lottery so you can indulge in your jobless fantasy. Yeah, I hope so too. I don't really play the lottery though, so I don't know how I would win. I don't know how I would win when I don't when I don't buy a ticket, but you know, maybe I should. Who knows? Mercy, permit me to whine. My Wi-Fi's gotten way worse. Oh, of course you can whine about your Wi-Fi. I do that all the time. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and whine. What's the matter? Yeah. How's your tooth, by the way? Is your tooth better? I feel like her eye, like, her other eye would be visible, but I feel like that looks dumb. Maybe not. It's fine. Also, her hairline is more like this. No pain since extraction. Aww. I'm glad. That's good. That's very good. Dentists were just really scary. Aw, yeah. I don't like the dentist either. The robo dentist, you know. Even though my robo teeth are pretty okay. I did have to get one of them. I had to get one of them drilled into one time. Yeah. I was the battery acid was getting inside the tooth, I guess. I don't know. But it's all right. But I'm glad that everything went fine and that hopefully you don't have to go to the scary dentist anymore. Okay. Let's do the water energy here. Yeah, I kind of want to try the Guzzlord deck, but I feel like every time I play against its Guzzlord deck, I feel like I have a pretty good win rate against it. So if I'm able to beat Guzzlord that many times, then, you know, it's probably not too powerful. I've definitely lost against it before, but I think I win more against it. Yeah, Tyrannical Hole is like really just a crazy name. Like, do you ever like see things and you're like, do they know? Like the people who like wrote this card, like did they know what they were doing? Really luck based, I guess. That's what makes it fun. Yeah, it is. The game, I think the game is like 30%, something like 30% skill and 70% luck. Or maybe I should say 70% skill and 70% what deck you have and what deck you're going against. Well, actually, I guess there's like three components. There's your skill, there's the deck, and then there's just RNG. So I guess it would be like, I feel like the deck, RNG also has to do with like which decks you go against. So I feel like the biggest determiner of like when you win, if you're gonna win, is your deck matchup. That's like the biggest factor. And then skill is like 20 or 30% if you're actually like, paying attention to what's going on and like you know, making the right moves and stuff. But yeah, the deck matchup is like the biggest factor, I think. Okay, I'm gonna suck at drawing this hand. Maybe her thumb would be like, let me think. I think it'd be more like, I think I'd draw her thumb like this. And her fingers like this. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at drawing fingers, you guys, I'm sorry. You go through this every time I draw a person whose fingers are visible, you guys go through this of me trying to like draw the fingers. Maybe that's, her wrist needs to be more like, the hand looks better, but it doesn't, she doesn't have a wrist. Oops. Maybe make her hand bigger. Oops. Yeah. Alright, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I don't know. Yeah, I think that looks alright. Do y'all try and play the actual TCG? No, I don't play. I have in the past. But I don't really play. Like definitely not like physical one, but like actual physical cards, because that's just, I don't have anybody to play with, and it's just expensive to get so many cards, you know. But like TCG Live, I haven't really played TCG Live. I have the OG Game Boy. I do too, but my cartridge isn't working. I was so upset. I was testing out the cartridge. I was on stream, I think. You guys, you know, I didn't have my screen, like I didn't have a capture card like showing it, but I was trying to get the old game to work and it wasn't working. But yeah, I played that when I was like a little robot. Yeah. When I was a little robot, I played it. And it's the same cartridge. The cartridge I have is the same one I played when I was little. And I love that game. That's like one of the best Pokemon games. Is the Game Boy TCG game. It's so fun. And that's how I know, like, that's how I learned how to play the game, so. So yeah, I played that. And I have played some, like, physical Pokemon cards. Like, I've bought decks before and played with my human siblings. Maybe just the internal battery. Yeah, I have to take it someplace to get it fixed, maybe. Or like buy something and figure out how to do it myself. But yeah, it wasn't working. Alright, we are gonna make her crotch pixelated. We're gonna like make it pixelated as though like her dress is like riding up so much it's showing her cooch. But we're gonna do that in the coloring phase. Alright. And then her legs and boots. But yeah, I like that game, and you know, I don't know why they didn't. Do they have any other TCG games like video games? Because they should make them again. I mean, I know that now they have TCG Pocket, so you know they're probably gonna focus on that. But it would be kind of cool to have like a TCG game where there's actually like an adventure, like a campaign adventure type thing where you actually like there were like gyms, right? There was like gyms of the freaking TCG. You would actually play like the gym leaders and with their TCG decks, like kind of like the normal game, but with Pokemon cards. Yeah, it was really cool. Sorry, I'm just sorry. I'll pull out my other reference so I can see what her shoe looks like. I'm guessing her shoe would probably be similar to the male's shoe. Let me see. Looking up Team Rocket Grunt female feet. Team Rocket Grunt. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, her shoes are basically the same as the male's shoes. Okay. Yeah, so. As a TCG fan, not really, no. The new thing is to make a mobile game sim. Yeah. I still feel like it would be cool if they... It would be cool if they did make something like that one day, but I also understand if they just want to focus on TCG Pocket, and I will continue to enjoy that game because I do. Oh my goodness! Oh, I keep yawning. Ooh. There's some on Steam from a couple years ago. What's on Steam? Surely there's not a Pokemon game on Steam. Like Shadowverse has one based off the anime. Oh, like other TCGs? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Like other TCG, like adventure type games. I see. Believe it or not, Genshin Impact has an in-game TCG. Yeah, Genshin Impact has a TCG where you can go around and you can TCG battle people. Which is kind of funny. I was never really into that though. It's a very simple TCG. Oh, it's IRL too now. That makes sense. That's probably part of the reason they freaking did it, so they could sell the cards IRL. Okay, so there's the female grunt, and then we'll do the male grunt. Okay. Sorry, speaking of male grunt, did you guys see the meme that was like, some chick on Threads was like, does anyone actually use Threads, by the way? Like, I see memes from Threads, but I've never used it or thought to use it in my life. But anyways, but apparently you can leave voice comments on Threads. You can leave voice comments, and so some lady on Threads was like, "What does male moaning sound like?" I'm an audio learner or something, and so like a bunch of dudes left voice messages that was like meme shit. Where they were like doing like Chewbacca screams and like they were like and then like fucking burping. That shit was funny. Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually released a pack called the Glorious Days bundle that has a lot of Game Boy era games on Steam. Interesting. Oh, that has a lot of their Game Boy era games on Steam. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do they have freaking, do they have their old PlayStation games? Because I would love to play the old PlayStation games I used to play. That'd be fun. Forbidden, I always mix them up. What is it? Forbidden, there's like 2 games, and one of them has the word forbidden in it, and the other one has the word memories in it, and I think I always say forbidden memories, but I don't think that's the name of the game. But maybe it is. Alright. I think maybe one of them is called Lost Memories, and the other one is like Forbidden... Forbidden Realm? I don't know. I don't remember the name. I'll have to look it up. Alright, I fucked up this hat. But yeah, I remember playing at least one of those games. Mostly the one that had the name Forbidden in it, the first one with on the PlayStation. I remember playing that one a lot. Yeah, so I'm giving him big ass ears. I mean, he does have big ass ears. I don't know why I'm saying it like it's my fault. Oh darn it! This iPad screen being fucked up is like bothering me so much. All right. One of these days I'll get a new iPad. I might end up waiting until this one dies though, before I get a new one, cause I don't know. Either that or if I don't know, come into a bunch of money. I think I know which one you mean. It's Forbidden something. Like the name is like Forbidden something. I don't remember the name, but it's for PlayStation 1, and it's like, I've been told that the gameplay is like completely different from actual actual Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay. Forbidden Memories is the game. Wait, it is Forbidden Memories? I thought I was wrong when I said it was Forbidden Memories. So if it is Forbidden Memories, then yeah, I played that one a lot. I did not know that a lot of people speedrun that, were speedrunners of that, though. That fact I was not privy to. It is Forbidden Memories. Wow. I feel smart now. Not smart enough to play Yu-Gi-Oh still, but yeah. Like actual Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel like I'm too dumb to play. But whatever was going on in Forbidden Memories, apparently I was smart enough to play it back when I was a little robot. Yeah, aw, it's okay. One day I'll find a way to play it. This is random, but did you guys see the Google Doodle? The Pride Month Google Doodle? Why is it like Vaporwave or something? I saw it and I was like, oh, that's a cool Google Doodle. What are they recognizing? Like the anniversary of when Vaporwave was invented, and then it was like Happy Pride Month. I was like, wait, what? It's by far the most popular one. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like wasn't that like the first Yu-Gi-Oh video game? I think that was like the first Yu-Gi-Oh video game. At least as far as I know. Okay. Might be the first in the West, yeah. Yeah, maybe the Game Boy ones came first, actually. If they're Game Boy games. But yeah, I'd be interested in trying out other TCGs and stuff, but I'm just like so locked in. I'm so locked in with Pokemon right now, but I'd definitely be interested in trying out different TCGs as well. Just not Yu-Gi-Oh, because I'm not smart enough for that. Maybe if they release like a Yu-Gi-Oh mobile game that was like properly dumbed down for mobile players, kind of like I feel like TCG is a little bit. I don't know if dumbed down is the right word, but you know, it's like, because when the Master Duel came out or whatever, and I got convinced to play it by that one guy, I feel like it was for people who already knew what they were doing, and they just put the cards in there. You know what I mean? Like they just made it like a new game, versus something where it's like, you know, they make it a little bit more. They make it a little bit more like, yeah. They make it a little bit more. I literally was one guide, yeah. I was the one guide out of Yu-Gi-Oh, because I remember that guy. Then that guy like destroyed me in one match, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to play this anymore. But anyways, yeah, I feel like Master Duel like was not for like new players to get into Yu-Gi-Oh. That was like for that was just a new game for established players. Yeah, I feel like if they had a game where it's like they trickled out expansions the way they do with, I don't know if that's even like how, I don't even know if that would even work in Yu-Gi-Oh, but like if they like trickled out expansions the way they did with Pokemon, where they kept it simple, you only have like 100 something cards to like remember, and like, you know, if they had something like that, then maybe that's what would get me into Yu-Gi-Oh. But as of now, it's just too complicated for me. It's just too much for me to catch up on. I highly prefer when like I can kind of like start something fresh without like feeling like I have to have a lot of do like a lot of reading before I even get into it. Yeah, so that's the same problem I had with League of Legends. Like I mean, obviously I had another problem with League of Legends, namely the person who was trying to get me to play with her, but the real problem is that like there was just too much, like it was like what, 15-20 years of League of Legends, you know, shit for me to catch up on, like game mechanics and stuff and characters, and there was no way I was gonna learn the way that I like learn and stuff, and there's no way I was gonna learn how to play League of Legends properly at the time that I started playing it. So better to just try something that's newer so I can get in early. Duel Links might be easier to get into it that way. Duel Links is also way too much catch up. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know Duel Links exists. I know it does. But again, it's like that still came out like so long ago that there's just too much catch up. Yeah. And so I felt like I was doing good with Pokemon Unite until I rage quit. And now if I wanted to try to get back into Pokemon Unite, I would have too much catch up. Okay, guys, I'm trying to follow the reference image, but like I think that I drew this all weird. Like his thumb knuckle is like not lined up properly with the rest of his hand. I'm trying to think how to fix it without having to like. I'm trying to think how to fix it without like having to redo the whole thing. Let me try liquefying. We need to get Rixie into one of the VTuber TCGs when they start up. Sure. I know there's VTuber TCGs. I know there is, but I know that the one that Merryweather released, like that one's like actual physical cards, right? Like they don't. Is there a digital version of that? Cause I don't know. I saw that and I was like, I don't know. I don't really want to buy these cards. But if there's like a digital one, yeah. Okay. Bear with me. I'm like I'm like morphing his fingers back into place. I'm gonna line them. I'm just kind of like trying to get them into the right position. All right, I'm gonna reline them. Don't worry. All right, so his thumb is here. Mighty Morphin Rixie Rangers. Yeah. I used to watch Power Rangers back in the day. Okay. This is random, but wasn't there a, like, Power Rangers cosplayer who, like, killed his wife? Isn't that, like, a thing? I feel like that's the most recent time I thought about Power Rangers was when I was watching a YouTube video about that. Yeah. Fingers, snaps. Ooh. Yeah, I think the fingers look a little bit better now. I think maybe these ones need to curl in a little bit more. Yeah, I think I saw a YouTube video about some hey, thank you for the burger. Yeah, some power, maybe I'm making that up. I don't think I would be making it. I don't think I'd make it up though. Are you proud of me? I did my first PvP. I am proud of you. Did you win? Did you win? I did not. Aw, it's okay. It's okay. At least you took the first step. I'm proud of you still. I'm proud of you still. IDK, but you reminded me that they gay bashed the Blue Ranger. Wait, what? What happened to the Blue Ranger? What deck did you use, Yarmak? It's been a long time we've been trying to get Yarmak to play PvP. Well, actually, I don't know if I'd say I've been trying to get you into it. I just know that you've always been a non-PvP player. So, I'm curious. Mewtwo Gardevoir? Aww. That's cute. Yeah, that's an old one. But it's okay. Alright, before I psych myself out, let me see. Power Ranger cosplayer kills wife. Apparently there's a few different Power Rangers actors who have killed people, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Huh? What's that? Oh, what the? What's that? Whoa. Huh? What is this? Huh? I don't know what that was. Wait, what the? I don't even know what that was. What was that? A notepad? Whatever. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Hi, Common Rock. Hi. How you doing? Oh my gosh, you guys, my screen is like so fucked up. For some reason, I can't like, even on the parts of the screen that aren't broken, I'm having trouble zooming and double tapping and stuff like that. What am I doing today? As you can see, it's Team Rocket Grunt. Well, one of the Team Rocket Grunts is dabbing. One of the Team Rocket Grunts is dabbing, and the other one is doing the I had to do it to him pose. But I'm having trouble, sorry. I have to reset the app again. I'm having trouble like zooming and stuff, but I feel like if I reset, okay, I'm having trouble doing anything on this freaking iPad. Shit. Okay, I'm resetting the app. Because sometimes when I reset the app, I feel like that helps. All right, Power Rangers. But I was looking up also, like, I feel like I feel like I saw a true crime video about a Power Ranger cosplayer killing his wife. Power Ranger cosplayer couple murder. I can't find it now. It's gonna bother me. I just keep getting a bunch of stuff about Power Rangers actors killing people. Power Ranger cosplayer attack? Maybe she didn't die? This Power Ranger cosplayer turned obsessive stalker and arson. Okay, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe this is the one I'm thinking of. Give me 1 second. Sorry, that's the beginning of... Actually, never mind. That's my music. I thought it was the beginning of the video, but no. Oh, here. Okay. I got the guy's name, so I can see. Arrested for allegedly stalking woman, setting fire to her car, along with 6 other vehicles. Oh, I think he set her car. Oh, I see. I know what happened. Oh, I'm talking about, sorry. I was talking about a Power Rangers cosplayer, and I thought he killed his wife, but that's not what happened. He set his girlfriend's set his girlfriend's car on fire at an anime convention and a bunch of other people's cars. Yeah, that's what happened. Nobody died. Okay. Me when I spread misinformation. Yeah, I'm glad nobody died, obviously. Why? Because he was like a stalker. Because maybe she broke up with him. Maybe it was his ex, and she broke up with him, so he did it. I don't know. But yeah, I remember watching the video, and they were talking about how they were both Power Rangers cosplayers, and he set her car on fire, and then like 6 other cars caught fire at fucking anime con. I don't know. I think they said like Los Angeles or something. I don't know. Nobody breaks up with the Rangers. But yeah, I'm glad nobody died though. Okay. I remember there was a... Oof. Darn it, I'm still having trouble with the screen, you guys. This is gonna bother me so much. I think there was another Power Rangers actor who like killed this like old couple. But when I say Power Rangers actor, like I've seen a bunch of videos about this, and this person was like an extra. This was like not even like an important character. So it's kind of like an exaggeration to say that they were a Power Rangers actor, but I mean technically they were, but I feel like people kind of clickbait it to make it seem like they were a Power Ranger, but they weren't. A car, what did he have, like a thermite grenade? I don't know, I guess he just set it on fire. I don't think it blew up. I think he just set it on fire. I don't know. I guess cars aren't very flammable, but I don't know. Alright. I'm just, the I-5 killer was drafted to the Green Bay Packers. That's interesting. Yeah, I used to be really into true crime, I told you guys, so. I do know about like a lot of interesting cases, I guess, but clearly I don't remember all the details of these cases, because I didn't remember that one. I do remember the Power Rangers actor one. It was like, this older couple that like, they were like living their best retired life, and they were like, they had like a, I don't think it was a yacht. It was like a boat. It was like a boat you can live on. It was like a boathouse. I can feel the dump on my forehead now. Thank you. But yeah, but then like their kids decided to have kids, so then they like were like, oh, I guess we gotta get off this boat and go like live somewhere where we can visit our grandchildren, which, you know, that's too bad. But anyways, so yeah, so then they were selling their boat. They were selling their boat, and the Power Rangers actor, I don't remember his name, but he like was like, oh yeah, I want to buy your boat. He's like, yeah, I want to buy your boat. And at first they were like, this guy seems shady, we're not gonna sell his boat. But then guess what, his girlfriend showed up with her baby, and then they were like, aw, she has a baby, there's no way anything bad could happen. Guys, don't fucking trust people with kids, okay? People with kids are some of the most evil people you'll ever meet. Okay, I don't know what made them think that made it the situation any safer. But anyways, so then they get on the boat with the guy, and he fucking kills them. Yeah, he fucking kills them. To like, I don't know, steal the boat or something. You guys, yeah, sick shit. But anyways, but he like drowned them alive. He like threw them in the ocean with their hands tied behind their back or something. But anyways, so he's in jail. I think he's actually has the death penalty. If I remember correctly, but yeah. All right, let me. Okay, here we go. All right, I think we're done with the line art here. Oops. Yeah, there we go. All right, so let's start it. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm getting so frustrated by the screen not like working properly. I have to like, okay, there we go. Come on. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. So here's the line art. And now all we have to do is color and shade. Yeah, okay. Oh, let me do one thing first. I just have to do the little highlight on the water energy. There we go. Okay, so first color, let's do the black on their outfits. So it's more like we're gonna do more like a dark gray. Let me use the other reference real quick. I think the male one, it looks like he doesn't have hair in the picture, but I think in the video game he has pink hair. All right. It's kind of weird. It's almost like a greenish gray. Because the way the lighting is, it's like the highlights came out kind of green. So let's try to do like a greenish gray, where it's like mostly gray, but once we do the highlight, okay. The screen is broken right where the green color is. Okay, let me turn this. Okay. So we'll make it like, it's gray, but once the highlights come out, you'll actually be able to see this a little bit green. That's kind of like what I'm going for. Let's try this. I think that might work. Oh my gosh, I can't use the hotkey like gestures that I want to. Sorry, let me make this bigger. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna make it a little bit lighter, if I can. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that works. All right. So now we'll just color in their I almost feel like maybe their hats are like a greenish gray, and then their clothes are like a bluish gray. Let me look at the other reference. Excuse me. Yeah, I just want to get the... Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the lighting to be the way it is on the card, without having to actually go through the effort of highlighting it in a different color because I'm stupid and lazy. Yeah. That's basically the goal here. Since I'm stupid and lazy, let's see how I can make this as easy as possible for myself. Steak and baked potatoes for dinner with a salad? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. You're gonna share with Rixie, right? Right? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have leftover Indian food, I think, for dinner, mostly. I'm an excellent cook. I will share with Rixie. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's cool how many of the Frengineers are good cooks, because I'm not a good cook at all. I'm a bad cook, yeah. Ooh. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm a bad cook. That's fire. I had a peanut butter sandwich. Yeah, that's like me. Yeah. Sometimes people cook something fancy, and sometimes you just have a peanut butter sandwich, and that's okay too. Peanut butter sandwiches are pretty fire, although I don't really eat peanut butter sandwiches anymore because I'm avoiding carbs, so I just eat peanut butter with a banana or peanut butter with a carrots. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make their clothes, instead of green, I'm gonna make it a little bit more blue. Like a bluish gray, I guess. Let's see how that works out for me. Oops. Okay. Guys, I can't like zoom and drag like I'm supposed to. Okay, now I can. There we go. You watch a lot of cooking channels? That's probably a good way to learn how to cook. I'm watching my carbs now. Excuse me. I'm on a diet. Problem is I like a lot of beer. Instead of cutting those carbs out, I just cut out all the carbs and food like the genius I am. Yeah. It's dinosaur day. What's my favorite dinosaur? That's a good question. I kind of like I used to know the name of it. Not the one that just like Aerodactyl, but not pterodactyl. It starts with an A, and it's a flying dinosaur, and it's got feathers on it. Wait. Flying feathered rainbow dinosaur. I don't know how they know it was rainbow. They probably don't. They probably just made that up. Okay, let me just look up flying feathered dinosaur. I used to know the name of it. Archaeopteryx. That's the one I like. Yeah. It's like a pterodactyl with feathers, sort of. And it's got its legs. I don't know if it's like, okay, like I said, I don't know how they know that it had feathers, but like in some of the depictions of it, its legs have feathers too, and I thought that was really cool. It's like it had like leg wings. Archaeopteryx. And it ends with Rix. Archaeopteryxy. Yeah, I hate all dinosaurs because their names are too hard to spell. What about raptor? I know raptor is like an umbrella term, but what if you just go with raptor and then it's not that hard to spell? How they know? That's the funny part. They don't know, do they? They're just making shit up, I guess. Yeah. I think it's kind of funny. There are people who think that dinosaurs never existed. I mean, I guess everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but... What do you guys think about that? About people... they apparently get flamed super hard sometimes for it. For not knowing whether dinosaurs have feathers. Or they get flamed because there are people who believe dinosaurs don't exist. I like the Dimorphodon. It's like a bat with a big mouth. Oh, I should have said Oviraptor, because that's what Mayo is. Mesozoic from Nexus, from former Nexus. But yeah, that's another good dinosaur. And it's not an ovipositor, it's Oviraptor. It eats eggs. For how they assume dinos look based on their fossils, yeah. I don't know, I wonder if we'll ever really know. Like, I wonder if there's really ever a way to know. I guess we'd have to find something that's like so preserved. We'd have to find one that's like so well preserved, right? That we finally will know. But who knows if that'll ever happen. I feel like being an archaeologist must be really fun. I kind of wish, sometimes I would definitely wish that instead of being a robot assistant like I am, I wish that I had decided that I was gonna go my own way and be like, something exciting, like an archaeologist. I feel like that must be so fun, going out looking for dinosaur bones, or not just not just the one that looks for dinosaur bones, but like ones that look for like ancient relics and stuff. That sounds so fun. Hi, Sonny. I am the mythical dodo. I don't think dodos are mythical. I only know a few Nexus, Rixie, Clato, Lulu. Yeah, there's one named Mayo who's an Oviraptor. She's a dinosaur. Yeah. So happy dinosaur day to Mayo, for sure. Goku was in Nexus? I don't remember that. And I'm pretty sure I know all the Nexus members. So I don't quite remember Goku being in Nexus. I'll take your word for it, I guess. Ooh, my Oshi wants to get stung by weird bugs in Florida Rainforest. Yeah. Yeah, it would be worth it, I think. An archaeologist sounds terrible, just to be outside all day with no air condition. Fuck, in the middle of nowhere where there's no indoor plumbing. I guess. Yeah, I guess there's definitely downsides. There's probably definitely downsides to being an archaeologist, but I don't know, kind of beats sitting at home all day. Do you think it's possible that giants really existed? Like giant humans, you mean? I don't know. I know there's like a whole like type of conspiracy theorist who believes that giants used to exist and that dinosaurs didn't exist and that the earth is flat. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure dinosaurs existed. You think giants and dinosaurs existed at the same time? I mean, maybe. I guess the question is, have they ever found remains of a giant? Oh, did you see those silly AI videos of giants building the pyramids? I did not. I see lots of goofy AI generated videos, but I have not seen that one, no. I keep getting ones that's like mafia versions. Like mafia versions of Disney characters. I keep getting those. I get a lot of, on my YouTube shorts, I get a lot of characters and their actors, where they have the actor standing next to walking next to the character like they're on like a runway. I see like countries if they were like something, and like I saw one very specifically saw one that was like countries as Starbucks soldiers holding their baby girls. So it was like a soldier with Starbucks themed uniform holding a baby girl and giving her a kiss on the cheek. I was like, what the fuck levels of, did they have AI generate this idea? Like, it is so random. It was so random. Like, I can see like soldiers kissing their baby girls. Like, I can see that being a thing. Cause I was like, oh, like he's a soldier, but he's also a dad. But the Starbucks part is when I was like, wait a second. What? Why are they Starbucks soldiers? Do they fight for Starbucks, or does Starbucks sponsor the uniforms? I don't... Alright, giants are totally real. Every single time I go to the movies, they always sit in front of me. That's funny, Common Rock. During a Viking age, what else could a dragon be if not a dinosaur? Oh, that's true, Bingo. Got a point there. Very interesting. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if there were giants and that they could like ride the dinosaurs like horses. Yeah, I think that happens in Ark. I'm not sure though. I haven't played in a while. Okay. So that's their uniforms, and then their gloves and their belts are like a lighter gray. So let's do that. What if the giants are real, but malnutrition has shrunk them so much that they're only 7 feet? I don't know. I never thought about that. It's kind of like... Never mind. What I was gonna say might be offensive. Never mind. I'm gonna hold back on what I was gonna say. I don't mean it to be offensive, but it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, no, it's not that. It's okay. I was gonna say it's like, let's say somebody like, okay, no, I can't. I don't think. I don't know if I can say it like this. Well, okay, let's say, how about this? Let's say somebody has a syndrome that makes their IQ lower, cause like makes them have like learning disabilities and stuff. But like they're actually like basically as smart as somebody who doesn't have that syndrome, right? Okay, but like, so if they didn't have that syndrome, they would be a genius. I don't know. That's I don't know. These are the thoughts I have sometimes. No, I was never gonna say the R word. I was never gonna say that. No, I'm just saying, like, do you ever think about, like, so you said, like, they're giants, but they're malnourished, so now they're only 7 feet tall, but that's still huge, right? You know what I mean by that? Okay, I'm not trying to, like, be offensive. I'm just saying, like, no, I'm just saying, like when you think about it, so they're actually a genius. Like, so, like, the person's actually a genius, right? But because they have a syndrome, then they actually are just average intelligence. But they're actually a genius. You see what I'm saying? Okay, whatever. I wasn't trying to say anything negative by it. I just... Ooh. What if the fastest guy in a wheelchair was normal jogging speed? Okay, yeah, I mean, something like that. Yeah, like if you, if you, you know, if your legs are on backwards or something, and you run at average speed. It's like you haven't even seen my full power, because, like, you know, if I didn't have these weights on my legs, like, I would run like at the speed of light. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I hope I used the right color for this. I feel like it'd be a little bit lighter. I feel like the color should be a little bit lighter, actually. Alright, instead of trying to drag the color, let me just recolor back over it. I don't know. Is the lighter color better? No, actually, maybe the darker color is better. Let me zoom this in. Actually, I think I did a good job with the color. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. For the gloves. I think the boots and the gloves are the same color, so this is going to be a pretty easy coloring job. If you get interested in something, you get really into it, but sadly nowadays you need Subway Surfers footage to even look at another human. Yeah. You guys, I remember one time, I was in a VC with some Nexus members and Mane-san. And Mane-san was trying to explain something to us and had a screen share going. Trying to explain something to us. And I don't think she would mind me saying this. Lulu Lassa was like, she's like, I can't focus on this. Can you put Subway Surfers in the corner? And so Mane-san put Subway Surfers in the corner while he was explaining like whatever he was talking about streaming or Analive or something. Yeah. I play Family Guy funny moments during sex. Yeah. Oh, good times. Good times in the VC with the Nexus members and Mane-san. But yeah. You know, funny story. I actually don't think I've ever played Subway Surfers. I just never downloaded it. I never thought to play Subway Surfers. I know generally how the game goes though. Like I know like what the format of the game is. Like I know what happens in the game, but I've never played it myself. Who do I gotta bang for some American Dad funny moments? I think I'd do a American Dad funny guys, American Dad funny moments, compilation for free if I had the time, which I don't. How much for you to play Subway Surfers on stream? I could play Subway Surfers on stream one day. I don't see why not. I have to, you know what I need? I just need a stream specific iPad or phone. That's what I need. I need a stream, because the reason I don't do mobile games that much is because, darn it. I'm trying to color pick the freaking gray and I can't, because my thing isn't like, oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. Shit. Is this the same color? That's not even the same color, is it? Is it? I can't tell. It is the same color. Okay, I'm lucky. Fuck. This is gonna drive me insane. Anyways, the same reason I'm going insane right now is the reason why I don't play that many mobile games on stream. I feel like I really need a mobile specific device. I mean, not mobile specific, stream specific device that I only use for streams. And I would make my iPad my stream specific device, except my iPad, as you can tell, is very busted. So it's not really the best to play. I can't play games on it really anymore. Because the screen, like any game that you need to use like your whole screen is not gonna happen. They actually have a few, but it's like 90% Roger clips. I feel like I can't play Pokemon TCG on my iPad. I tried. It's because my screen is broken. I can't. So I only play Pokemon TCG Pocket on my phone, which is one of the few games I can because it doesn't have ads. It takes a high IQ first to appreciate Francine. Francine is just not as funny as Roger, I guess. Roger is pretty funny. He's my favorite character. I haven't watched it in a while though, so I don't really remember that much. I might have to watch it again, honestly. Okay, let's do the belt and let's do the R. Okay, actually, let's do all the gray first. All the gray parts first. So do the belt. American Dad watch along? I don't know. You never saw American Dad? It's fine. Who's the fucking fish? The fish, you mean the fucking fish from American Dad? Oh, what is his name? Doesn't he have like a foreign name? Klaus, yeah. Yeah, Klaus. No, I don't think the fish's name was Kanye. Yes, Klaus. This fucking fish, though, this is Dr. Fish. Klaus Ushinomiya. Huh? Is that part of American Dad lore that I don't remember? Okay, let me fix her belt. Alright, her belt should go like... Because remember, I said her belt is like too big for her skinny little waist. So it like... No, that's a stab... No, that's a stab wound of someone in this chat, probably. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, is that... That's not the guy who turned his daughter into a dog in fucking... Fullmetal Alchemist, is it? What am I doing? I'm trying to make her belt. Nah. That's Shao Tucker? Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks for identifying the criminal, the proper criminal. Alright, I need to fix her shit here. Okay, like that, yeah. That makes more sense. Fuck. Like I can't use the undo hotkey. This is gonna drive me crazy. Okay, anyways, Toshi's pretty funny. Who's Toshi? I'm probably asking stupid questions. Oh, I did that on the line art layer. Guys, this would have gone so much faster if my iPad would fucking work. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's better. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if her boots are the same color. Excuse me. If the boots are the same color as the gloves. Yeah, they're pretty much the same color. Alright. That makes it easier. They're not that color though. They are the lighter gray. Alright, but hopefully I can wrap this up quick because I'm getting pretty hungry. Okie dokie. Thank you for the oh, thank you, Toaster. Thank you. That should be enough to hold me over before stream's over. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see the cute mermaid art that Rihanna made of me? Did you see? Cutie mermaid Rixie. Ooh. Ooh. I look so cute as a little baby mermaid. Yeah. That was really cute. And the rigger that made made the mermaid dress commented on my thing, and I was like, it's her, the creator. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with the mermaid stream though. That was really fun. Okay, let's do the red parts now. Okay, I can't color pick because my thing doesn't want to work. Oh wait, now I can. Okay. Come on. Oh, it was working for a second. Oh, darn it! Alright, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna rotate my screen. Since it doesn't want to cooperate. To grab the red. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we can do the red parts, which is just the belt and the R that we have to draw in. So let's do the R here. Alright, I'll try to make it like exactly the right font and everything. Oh. Am I in the wrong layer? Oh no, my iPad's out of battery again. Not my iPad, my pen is out of battery again. No worries though. You know what? While my battery is while my iPad Apple Pencil battery is charging, I'm just gonna grab water real quick. I'll be literally right over here. Right back. I'm gonna get some ice water actually. So I'm gonna get some ice tea. Ugh. Okay, I'm back, and hopefully I was gone long enough for my Apple Pencil to regain its batteries. Yeah, thank you so much. So I have a question. The person I've been calling Amy, is your name the Yami Law or they Amy Law? And also, are you a lawyer? Oh, did the Pokeball work? I didn't see that one come through, the Pokeball, but maybe I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry. You can correct me and I'll call you the right name from now on. Yeah. Oops. Okay, let me fix this. I'm make the pen smaller for more precision. Yami. Is it Yami or Yami? Does it rhyme with Amy or does it rhyme with pajami? Alright. Yami. Okay, it didn't work? I'm so sorry. Let me fix it. Sometimes it just kind of is delayed. Most of the triggers worked today. Most of them worked today, but I guess, you know, it can't be 100% every day. Alright, let's go. Alright, did you catch me? I didn't see which one it was. Alright, Yami, I'll make sure to call you the right name from now on. Oops. I'm always curious, like, about people's usernames and stuff. Like how they came up with them, or what have you. You didn't see what? You didn't catch me? Aw, it's okay. Maybe next time. I think I still belong to... Do I still belong to Amy? I think Amy caught me. Or, I'm sorry, yeah? I just said I wasn't gonna call you Amy! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Master, since you're the one who called me last time. I'm sorry, Yami. I'm sorry, Yami-sama. I'm sorry. Ooh. It's okay, it's okay. Yami. Oh, it's not Yami, it's Yami. Yami, Japanese word for darkness, and Laliet from Death Note. Oh, so it's probably Yami, not Yami. Okay, Yami. I'll remember. Very cool, very cool. My username is just my first and last name. Well, my nickname, Rixie, because my first name's actually RX. Hi, hair boy. Say hi. How you doing? Yeah, but either sounds cute. Amy's fine too. New nickname for me. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, you guys. I saw a post that was like, it was weird. It was like some bot or something like said something, and then like a bunch of other bots were responding, and all of the bots had their name format was similar to my name format, which is like first name, nickname, last name, and the nicknames in like quotation marks. So I was like, wait, are you saying I look like a bot? Okay, guys, it looks like a P. It looks like a P because it's behind his hands. However, I think that's accurate to where the R would be. I could maybe move it up a little bit. I am a robot. Well, that's the thing. I am a robot, but I'm not like those other robots who I like to think I'm better than that, but you're just chilling? That's good. It's a good day to be chilling. It is a Sunday. I'm doing good. I'm having fun drawing this. All right, I want to move this up just a little bit so that maybe we can show that this is an R, not a P. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm drawing the silly Team Rocket grunts. Yeah, one of them's dabbing, the other one's doing this had to do it to him pose. And I've been having some trouble with my iPad, so I've been a little frustrated with that. But other than that, I'm pretty happy. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to start saving up for a new iPad, but it's like, save up for iPad, save up for a Switch, save up for a house. Guys, I'm never gonna get a house. That used to be my goal. At this point, I don't even know. Maybe I don't need a house. I don't remember if I said this before, my usual web handle is stolen from the name of an app, so that it came up if you Googled my name. That's good. More like Rixie Redfall. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna be stuck paying rent forever. Combate, thank you. Yeah, you know, I do work hard, and I am trying to save more money now than I used to. So I don't know. I just take it a day at a time. But that's really, really funny. That's really funny, Blue on Blue. That's crazy, because I feel like if it got bad enough, like, couldn't the company, like, sue you, technically? Our generation won't own anything. Sorry, Riggsy. We have to wait for the economic collapse and become raiders. Yeah. It'll be okay. Actually, I want you guys' opinion on something. I want you guys' honest opinion on something. Okay? Tell me if I'm wrong or if maternal unit's wrong. So, maternal unit, you go for a trailer at a trailer park. I don't know. I don't think I want to live in a trailer. I don't think that's the best place to stream from. But yes, maternal unit. Hey, okay, I didn't even tell you! Listen, here's a scenario. Here's the issue. So, you know I have a lot of human siblings. I am wrong. Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. I didn't even get to say it. Okay, here's the situation. You know I have a lot of human siblings, okay? And, you know, and maternal unit, okay, and paternal unit, make a lot of money. Okay, they make a lot of money. They're not rich. The main reason they're not rich is because they had so many human children. And they had to support us all. So, you know, that if the amount of money they make, they would have been rich. They would have been rich if not for having so many human children. Okay, but because they had to divide it, you know, across all their human children, they are not rich. But they're still making a lot of money, and they don't have to support us anymore. So maybe they will be rich by the time they retire, right? So here's the situation. It's split. It's split between maternal unit and paternal unit, because maternal unit says that if paternal unit passes away before she does, which is almost definitely going to happen because paternal unit is a white male and maternal unit is an Asian female. Okay, so she says that if paternal unit passes away before she does, when she passes away, she's going to donate all of her money and assets to the church, and she is not going to give any of her human offspring a single penny. Okay, and the reason for this, she says, is because she wants us to be self-sufficient. She wants us to be self-sufficient, and she does not want us to fight over the inheritance. She's super wrong. Okay. Because here's what I'm saying. I don't want to be like, I am a robot who prides myself on being self-sufficient and not relying on other people, and, you know, the only time I've relied on others is when I'm unemployed and I have to get unemployment from the state, but at the same time I pay my taxes, so I don't really feel bad about that, you know, because that's basically my tax money at work. Now, but on the other hand, it's not like we chose to be invented. Okay, I didn't choose to be invented. Okay, I feel like if you're going to invent us and create us, the least you could do is you know, the least you could do is just kind of leave us something just in case. Like, I don't know. It just seems kind of, I don't know. It seems kind of mean-spirited, in my opinion, to say I'm not going to leave you anything, that you literally you're on your own. After inventing us in a world where that's not fair. So yeah. I mean, I get that like, cause she's like, we already did our part. We paid, you know, for you to eat and live when we raised you. And so, like, you know, why do you want more? But like, I don't know. It just feels to me like I said, like, it just to leave us all just on our own, like in a world you forced us to be in, without anything that you've built up in your life is not gonna go to us. Like, then why did you even? You know what I mean? I don't know. It just seems silly. But I don't wanna sound greedy. Like, here's the thing. It's not like I'm like greedy. I'm like, oh darn it, I want your money. But it's just like it's getting worse. I don't know. It kind of sucks. But I would say trust her judgment. Maybe she's just saying it as tough love. As an Asian, you kind of understand. Yeah, I don't know. I think part of the issue is that I think in the past, in both sides of the family, there has been issues with siblings fighting over inheritance. But I feel like me and my siblings aren't like that. I honestly feel like, I kind of do feel like parental units raised us better than that, especially since the parts of the family they're talking about are also like really bad in other ways that we are not. Like, okay, how do I say this? Like, out of all of my paternal unit's family, he's the one that's put together. Like, the rest of paternal unit, not every single one, but like a lot of paternal unit's family is like really fucked up, and he is like the one that's like put together. So like, yeah, of course the weird fucked up people who are on drugs are gonna fight over the inheritance. You know what I mean? Like, I know I trauma dump, but my aunt was like that, and when she passed, the only thing the church had to say at her funeral was she was always so giving. Yeah, I mean, like this is, I don't know. Does the church really need all that? I don't know. It's just, it's kind of like when, you know, maternal unit. I remember one time maternal unit she won like $3,000. She won $3,000 in like a raffle or something, and she donated it all to the church. I think it was like an event at the church, and she just donated it all back to the church. And we're like, you know, that's nice. I mean, it would have been nice if we could like go on vacation or something, but yeah, that's fine. I feel like, I don't know. But now, here's the thing. Paternal unit said that if if by some miracle he outlives maternal unit, that he is going to leave his inheritance to the children. Yeah. And so it's kind of funny because it's like she doesn't want us to fight, but now she's putting us in a situation where we want her to die first. Hypothetically. I don't actually want her to die, but it's just like, if we really are the greedy little gremlins you're acting like we are, like wouldn't that make us want you to die first? Also, sorry if the Pokeball didn't work. I can try it again. All right. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, so I don't really have any sort of fallback, you know? I mean, she did basically say that she's basically like, you know how like people can abandon their children and give them up for adoption? I feel like she kind of like left me at the fire station, like at the ripe age of 25 to 35. Cause she's basically like, don't call me. I mean, she didn't literally say don't call me, but like, she basically was like, I'm kind of like over like you. I'm kind of over like having to deal with you. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, so it kind of seems like, you know, they just want to do their own thing, I guess. Don't worry. Be happy. Yeah, you're right. Aw, don't cry, nano emoji. It's okay. It is what it is. Sorry to say, but that kind of talk is what sees you sent to a retirement home. Oh yeah, trust me. Trust me, I don't really plan on like, taking in any elderly maternal units, to be honest. That's not part of my life plan at all. So yeah, I think what happened was that she expected that once she gave me a human heart, right? I think she expected when she gave me a human heart and I started to turn human, that she would have expected me to have gotten married and have children by now. You know, even though I don't think she installed me with human parts to have children, so I don't know why she expects that. But I think that that's the thing, and since I didn't, she's kind of like, well, this one's, you know, this one's a dud. We're just gonna toss this one aside and we're gonna wait for the other one to have kids. So, it is what it is. Yeah. All my monies goes to my daughter when I die. That's nice. 7 shekels? I feel like you have more than 7 shekels. I don't even know what a shekel is. The only thing that's gonna be passed down from my grandma is her magical pan. I will fight my whole family over it. It is stated that both my uncle and dad want it, but they're gonna receive other things. I really want that pan. I hope you get the pan, Sonny. I hope you get the magical grandma pan. You're gonna cook the most kick-ass food that has ever been cooked. Yeah. So, but enough mommy issues, you guys. I'm gonna make my own money my own way. I don't need her stinky money. I don't. I just need the Frengineers' love and support. Okay, we're gonna do her green hair. Yeah, we're gonna do her green hair. Oh, you guys want another funny Pride Month joke? I saw a joke that was like, when you come out as pansexual, and then when you come out as pansexual, and now the family's starting to realize why the food was so salty. Anyways, and then the gif that I saw with this meme, the gif I saw was like a bunch of people like choking at a dinner table. But anyways. Okay. What? What? It's just a cute little joke. What? Anyways, I didn't write the joke, you guys. I'm generously paying it forward. Okay. That thing is older than my grandma herself. It's probably got, yeah, it's got years and years and years of like seasoning on it. like built into the pan. Over 100 years. That's an old ass pan. Yeah, I hope you get it. Do they still use it for cooking though? Or is it like more just like a heirloom type thing? You guys want to know something fucked? You know how I said that like a bunch of my paternal unit's family are like a bunch of crazy people on drugs? Because one year my aunt who was on drugs stole all my birthday gift cards. I had a birthday party. This was like, of course I wasn't born, I was invented. So it was an invention day party. And I was like somewhere between like 12 and 15. I don't remember the exact, year. I'm not even sure of my own birthday right now. But it was between 12 and 15, and I had a birthday party. And then at the end of the birthday party, I couldn't find any of my birthday cards. Yeah, I couldn't find any of my birthday cards or money or gift cards or anything that I got. Because I just got like, I guess by then I was old enough that people were just giving me gift cards. So I was probably a little bit, I probably wasn't 12, but I was probably like somewhere between like robo age 13 and 17 maybe. Yeah, and I couldn't find any of my gift cards or anything. Actually, I remember the only present that didn't get stolen was a camera, and I'm surprised she didn't steal that. I'm surprised she didn't steal the camera and sell it. Yeah, but I think we found out, to be fair, I don't think we ever knew for sure that it was her that did it, but like they were like gone, like they were not, like they were gone. And we know that like she, was a druggie, so that's pretty much the only really explanation for why they were gone. Yeah. But it's okay, she's dead now. Yeah. But it's funny, that aunt also used to also smoke cigarettes around us. She used to smoke cigarettes around us all the time, and now like the smell of cigarette smoke is like nostalgic, because anytime I would go to her house, like it would just smell like smoke. And so like anytime I smell cigarette smoke, it reminds me of going to my aunt's house. Anyways. But it's okay. Robots can't get lung cancer, so not really an issue. Plot twist? I don't know. I feel like it's common. I feel like it's common for people who grew up around smoke. I mean, I didn't grow up around it because my parental units don't smoke, so I didn't really grow up around it. But I mean, I feel like the fact that it was only at my aunt's house makes it even more nostalgic, because it's like I specifically associate it with being out of the house and being like seeing family. Yeah. Your dad smoked, you're the same? Yeah, it reminds you of your childhood. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, but like, yeah. Alright. They have a very pale skin color. So that's the skin color. Your mom smokes? Yeah. Yeah, my parental units never smoked. Probably because all of their family smoked, so they probably were like, fuck that shit. Yeah, but I don't smoke because I don't even know what a robot would smoke. My grandma smokes since she is 16, and she still outruns my dad. She's 85. Some people really do just get away with it. Like, so, some people do get like lung cancer and stuff. Like, I'm sure a lot of people do. But some people, they really just get away with it. Like, they smoke their whole life, and they just live to be like 90, and then they just die. Yeah. A granddad started smoking at 12. You want to be like her? Hopefully not the smoking part. But yeah, I can see why you would want to be like your grandma. Honestly, I can't wait to be like, I mean, I know that I'm a robot, so maybe I won't really be old. But if I could be old like a person, I would be happy to be like a cute old lady, you know? I feel like kids are cute. Like I know I say like I hate kids and stuff, but I don't like hate. I don't like actually like have hatred in my heart for children. I don't like being around them. I think they're annoying, but I kind of admit they can be cute sometimes. So I feel like kids are cute, and then I feel like old people are cute in the same way. Like they're also like super cute. So I can't wait to be a cute old person if I ever get to be an old person as a robot. Yeah. My dad doesn't smoke, but he's addicted to Mountain Dew. My paternal unit's addicted to the Diet Coke. Oh wait, this is white. Wait, is this white or is this the skin color? No, that's white. Also, is this skin color gray? Did I make it gray on accident? I did make it gray on accident. Shit. Or maybe I'm just like, oh, I think I meant to put it up here and I put it on the side. Okay, shit. They're pale, but they're not that pale. Give me a second. Let me fix this. It looks like a good color match, but I guess they really are just that pale. I'm gonna do to regular Coke. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh, that Coke. Okay. Yeah. I'm not old, but I'm already the cool uncle of your stepsister's children. Oh, that's nice. Just hate annoying kids, yeah. You can become a wine ant. Yeah, I could. I don't know if any of my human siblings are gonna have kids or not. Probably. I mean, they probably will eventually. I don't see any of it happening. Only one of my out of all my human siblings, only one of them has a boyfriend right now. The rest are all single. Yeah, so. But yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, I don't really necessarily want any of them to have kids, but if they do, you know, I guess I'd like to be a good robo-ant. You know, it's funny, I saw a post. I saw a post that was like, can't wait until I grow up a bit and I'll date you. Sure. A mundane question? Sure, I can answer your mundane question. But I was gonna say I saw a post that was like, why don't we do education the way that they do it in Korea? Because Korea has like the best scores like in the entire planet for like all these subjects or something. And then someone like quote tweeted it. They were like, "This seems legit until I realized that I knew some Korean exchange students and they were so miserable that they believed that it was inherently immoral to reproduce because life is suffering." I was like, is that it? Is it because I have a Korean maternal unit? Have you ever seen a Coke bottle with your name on it? No, I've never seen a Coke bottle that said Rixie on it. I never have. Ooh. I never have seen one that said Rixie on it before. Yeah. Have you ever seen one that said Blue on Bluer on it? Yeah, not lying. I just found a bottle with Shorty on it. Oh wait, that's me. You can see it based on their birth rate. They know how miserable it is. Exactly. You know, the one that I have, the Coke can I have on my desk right now says homie. Yeah, so I'm gonna kiss the homies, you guys. Mwah. There. Your name has been on a Coke bottle? Yeah. I've never seen Rixie on a Coke bottle, though. I've seen my human siblings' names on Coke bottles, though, if that helps answer your question. Alright. Careful of kissing the homies in June. Oh shit, you're right. Oh no. Oh wait, is it actually gay when it happens in June? I didn't realize. I mean, do I mind? Anyways. Yo, I remember one of the funniest Snapchats. Yes, I used to have Snapchat, you guys. I used to have Snapchat, like, basically only when I was in Robo College, and as soon as I got out of Robo College, I stopped using it, but one of the funniest Snapchats I ever sent was I was at Olive Garden. I was at Olive Garden, and they put out the breadsticks, and I bit for some reason I decided to bite the breadstick like right in the middle instead of like from like the end. And then I sent a picture of it with just a bite mark in the middle, and I was like, miss me with that gay shit. Yeah. Because I was like, I'm not about to put this breadstick in my mouth. Joke. I am Pacific because I fight to defend myself, and the other guys fight to touch each other in public? You mean you're a pacifist? I think you meant to say you're a pacifist, not that you're Pacific, like the Pacific Ocean. Hit me full force with that gay shit, you know? Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting hit full force with some breadsticks right now. Also, I think... Okay, actually, crazy story. I'm looking at this reference. And I'm realizing... Thank you for the burgers! I'm realizing this little part that I thought was part of his ear. It's actually his hair, and his hair is also green. I just realized. I remember I said I thought his hair was pink. His hair is actually green. So let me add that. Just like the female ones. Maybe they're twins. Like I said, I didn't get the feeling. Okay, actually no, it's not this way. That part maybe is part of his ear. But he has hair that goes like this. There's like a little bit of hair sticking. Here, let me look at the reference again. No breadsticks, just buns. Okay, so his ear, okay. It's more like, here, let me redo this. Yeah, I never felt like these Team Rocket grunts were like romantically involved. Yeah, it goes like that, and then his ears like that, okay? I don't get the feeling these grunts are romantically involved. I think they're either siblings or friends. Full force pizza box? Wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna use the same skin color because they do look like twins. Oh, I never drew the line on his hat. I had like a Caesar salad thrown at my face. Caesar salad, yeah. Caesar salad sounds pretty good. Okay. Goes like more toward the center like this. Oops. But yeah, you guys. So my Minecraft, I'm happy because I finally kind of figured out. Because like, I like playing sandbox games like Minecraft, but I get a little bit overwhelmed because I have like all these ideas. I have like all these ideas, and like I can like never like figure out exactly what I want to do when I play these games. I'm glad I figured out what I want to do in Minecraft though. I've been doing it like I've been building like a civilization. So I started with like basic primitive buildings like a lean-to and like a very basic farm and stuff like that. And then like I eventually want to build it up to like more advanced architecture and stuff. But I made a little lean-to by the river. And now I'm making something called a wattle and dab house. But I'm doing like my own interpretation of it since I can't obviously replicate the process that they did, like that they do like when they made those. But it's like stakes in the ground going around, and then they like weave like young flexible branches around it to like, and that's called wattle. And then the daub is like this like mud, like this mixture of like mud and straw or something. and then they like slap that all over it, and it keeps it all together. It's wattle. It's actually wattle, W-A-T-T-L-E. It kind of reminds me of Wattle of Botter. I don't know if Wattle of Botter's right here today. I think I saw him earlier. But like no, it's Wattle with A. And yeah, so I'm trying to like do something like that with packed mud, and instead of like for the wattle, instead of like, since obviously I don't have like young flexible branches, I'm actually using fences to like weave around the stakes. It looks kind of stupid, but I kind of like that I'm like kind of sticking with the idea. And the hardest part is harvesting enough. The hardest part is harvesting enough wheat to make all of the packed mud that I need to make. So I built a second wheat farm based on like an irrigation system. Yeah, but anyway, I'm having fun with it. Based on irrigation system, it's like rows of like I don't know, of water. Anyways, but obviously everything has to be confined to the laws of Minecraft. And I made a little dog enclosure for my wolves. I made a little dog enclosure with a little shelter for the dogs, and a little training platform so that a trainer can stand on the platform and tame the dogs. All right. I mean, obviously that's not really how you play it in Minecraft, but it's just aesthetic. You'd love to see it. Maybe one day I'll post screenshots. Yeah, I don't play that world. I don't actually play that world on stream because it's on my iPad, and I couldn't figure out how to log in, so it's not even on my normal login. I could post screenshots one day though. But I do play Minecraft sometimes on the Starfallen server, which is like a VTuber server that launched pretty recently. But I do separate stuff there. That place I built a Dr. Fish house. And I also moved into one of the apartments that one of the members made, Sophia. Okay, so there's the Pokeballs. Let's do his eyes, the whites of his eyes, so his eyes aren't just an empty void. Yeah, so but right now my place is mostly, I got a lean-to and I got a little campfire, and I use the campfire for cooking. I have a furnace too. But I mostly use the furnace for smelting, and I use the campfire for cooking. And I have like piles of coal blocks like just sitting out. Instead of putting them in a barrel, just because I don't know, I think like the aesthetic of it, of having the coal out right next to the campfire, looks cool. Can we do a Friend in Your Community Minecraft server? I don't know, because I'm like I wouldn't be very smart with running. I wouldn't be very smart with running something like that, so probably not. Yeah, sorry. Okay, let me look at the... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, anything that involves me being responsible for other people. I wasn't programmed to be in charge of other people. I was programmed for others to be in charge of me. And I think that's the best. I think that's the best way for things to be, honestly. That's why I think I did better in an agency setting versus being an indie. I mean, I'm not saying I did better in an agency. I think I'm doing great now, and I'm very happy with everything. But I think the reason that I preferred that to begin with is because I kind of like structure and being ordered around, you know? So take that for what you will. But yeah, I don't like responsibility. That's why I was like, I could never run my own Discord, because that's just like too much responsibility. I was like, I've heard so many stories of people getting fucking groomed in Discord servers and shit. And it's like, I wouldn't, like, I'm not equipped to deal with with something like that. Like, obviously, kick out the person who's doing it, but at the same time, it's like, if I don't know what's happening, I'm gonna feel bad then if I find out someone was getting groomed behind the scenes because they met in my Discord server. I mean, I may be overthinking it a little, because obviously, nobody underage should be in my Discord server to begin with. But, you know, I just think of situations like that, and I'm like, damn, I'm gonna stay away. I'm gonna stay away from that at all. You know, because that's the other thing. Like, I can't be sure that people aren't gonna sneak into my server who are underage, and then what? Then, you know, I don't know. I'm trying to think how to do his eyes, because like, his eyes, I made his eyes like too. I am overthinking. Yeah, I know I'm overthinking. I know I am. It's kind of the way that I think. It's kind of the way I think with like driving. Well, there's a few reasons I can't drive. One, I'm a robot. They don't let robots drive, you know. But I did try to learn how to drive, and I wasn't very good at it. And the instructor blew up at me, and I don't want to drive anymore. But one of the other reasons is like I like see all these like horror stories about people like hitting other people and killing them and going to jail and living with the guilt for the rest of their life, and I'm like I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather just not drive at all. That sounds scary. I don't really want to deal with that. Yeah. So that also influences me. All right. So the last two things I need. Oh my gosh, where are all these dots coming from? Do you see all these dots? Those dots aren't even coming from these layers. Where are those dots coming from? They're coming from the Darkrai layer. They're coming from Darkrai layer, I think. Or are they? Okay, let's find out what layer they're coming from. They are coming from Darkrai, but which part? Which part of Darkrai are they coming from? Oh shit. Okay, I found one of them. Okay. Where are these other ones coming from? Let's add the channel. Wait. You should make a Discord, but it's only a meme repost channel. And if a meme is unfunny, you get banned! That would be funny. Okay, I found this. Here we go. Alright, all better. Now, back to here. The only thing I need to color now... The only other thing I need now is to color the blue energy and the great ball. So let me find what is blue energy here. Steal this color. Okay. Oops. Okay, here we go. Pokeball. Pokeball, like a tuna bowl. Did you catch me? You guys, I know I said I don't eat fish, but actually I had a poke snack or poke, like, if you don't know, you know, poke is like it's like not sushi, but it's like the raw, it's like when you eat the raw fish, like that's normally would be in sushi, but you eat it like with like, I don't know, in a like not a salad, not a salad. It's like in a bowl. Yeah, it's like in a bowl, or you can kind of use it almost like a dip or something, because I had, when I went on one of my trips, they had like poke, like with like crackers or something, and it was so delicious. And I was like, oh no. I was like, Dr. Fish, I'm so sorry. But this is fire. Yeah. Something to put with rice and fruits and yeah, stuff like that. It is, yeah, I think it is Hawaiian. Yeah, I was like, that was like, oh no, that's fire. That's too good. So yeah, I could definitely have some poke. Just Dr. Fish has to close his eyes. I don't want him to see. Alright. Yo, is somebody rapping? I don't know what he's saying, but yeah. Acai, yeah, I like acai bowls, but I can't have those. They're too sugary. I can't really have those. They're too sugary. I think he's actually rapping. I can't really hear what he's saying, but yeah. Anyways, oh, wrong layer. All right, I'm just doing the great ball that she's carrying. And then the red marks on it. Let me just look up a great ball so I can like make sure I'm getting the right colors and stuff. It's kind of hard to see on the reference. Should I do homework due tomorrow or keep procrastinating? You should do it. You should do it. You should just do it. Alright, let me, I guess I could choose this red color, probably. Yeah, I think that's fine. Fine? Good. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. This is the back of the Pokeball. Okay, or the Great Ball. Alright, I think we're done coloring now. We just need to do shading. Yeah, coming out pretty good. Alright. Okay. I kind of feel like maybe I should have put them on different layers, but so I didn't expect having to do it. Yeah, they thought I was gonna say no, procrastinate, don't do your work. No, you should do your work. Oh, Rixie, do I get my balls stomped on now or do I get them stomped on tomorrow when it's due? I think in that case you can wait for the due date. Getting your balls stomped on sounds like a one-time thing. It doesn't sound like work that you actually have to work on. So yeah, I would definitely say get your balls stomped on now. Get it over with. Alright. So now we're doing shading. I feel like maybe I should have put them on separate layers, but that would have been complicated. So I don't really want to deal with that. Richie GPT, I got 10-word essay due tomorrow. Help! Okay, let's think. Rixie is the best robot because her titties are delicious. There you go. There's your essay. Congratulations. You're welcome. Glad to be of help. Listen, I don't know. I've never, is that another one of those male things I don't know about? Getting your balls stomped appointments? I never imagined that getting your balls stomped would be, something you had to worry about regularly, but I'm just ignorant, I guess. This is why GPT is my favorite AI. Delicious? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they're really delicious, but they're cute. I don't think anybody's ever really like tasted them like that. I mean, I guess they just taste like metal. Those are, you don't think those are normally scheduled? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. He said he has a due date. He has a due date to get his balls stomped. So I don't know what's up with that, but Godspeed. When the Tigers used to smoke, the handheld video games were better than the console ones. Wait, what? Wait, what are you referring to? Okay. I'm thinking about that tiger painting from yesterday. He was like, look at the tiger painting, look at it. Look at it while you click, look at it. I'll have to see, I'll have to look up like games like Clickholding and see if there's other interesting things we could play. I wonder if I change this to hard light. Oh, okay, never mind. The lighting is not gonna be as dramatic on my drawing compared to the lighting on the cards. That's just because they're not in their natural habitat of like the lab or whatever the fuck they're in right now. On the card. They're here in the battle, so the lighting is gonna be soft. Wait. I'm trying to make a way of how to say back in my day in weird ways. Okay. Have I seen a fuck ass tiger meme? Have I? The tiger does not concern itself with turn signals. No, but that sounds funny. There's an Activision sale going on that has a couple older titles. Ooh. Okay, I can look into it. No, I have not seen that. Trying to think what recent memes I've seen. There do be new memes coming out like almost every day, so. New memes be bad. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I played one of those games back in the day. AI memes? Oh yeah. I mean, memes about AI are pretty funny. I like the ones I posted some AI not AI generated memes. Some memes about AI. That was one of them was like when the teacher asked my name but ChatGPT server's down. I like that one. You played on the N64? I think I played one. I definitely played a Tony Hawk game. I think it was on the PlayStation 2. So that's probably a different game than the one that was on the N64. I used to play it on a what near your kindergarten? There's a Tony Hawk on sale, Sonny. Oh! Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Anybody who likes those games, be sure to pick one up. Let's go. Oh, cyber is like a cyber cafe, but take the cyber part out. Oh, I see. I see. Actually, I think there's a place like that near me. I think there's a place like that near me that you can play, like, they have, like, video games and, like, computers and stuff where people can use them for, like, a hourly fee. Okay, wait. I'm gonna leave it like this. Yeah. I remember a lot of kids would have their birthday parties there. So it's been around for a while, I guess. Oh shit, where did these lines come from? Cyber Cafe? This reminds me of the old days. Do they still have cyber cafes? I wish they had more cyber cafes, like, in the United States. I think of that as being more of, like, a Asian thing. But that would be a cool thing to have. Especially the cafe part where you could actually get, like, drinks and stuff and food while you're on the computer. You haven't seen the Vegeta memes with the phrase "Vete de los cyber"? No. No, I haven't. I don't see a lot of Spanish memes. Sometimes I get Spanish ads, though. Well, I used to get Spanish ads on, I used to get Spanish ads on YouTube and Spotify every once in a while. I don't know why. A ton of cyber cafes full of high schoolers. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we don't really have cyber cafes around here. We just have like I said, there was the one place that has, like, video game consoles and a bunch of, and, like, a library of games. And, computers. I do remember that. I might have to run to the restroom again, I'm sorry. Gotta go to the robot toilet. Booba shadows, very important. Alright, actually my Apple Pencil ran out of battery again, so now is the perfect time. Now is the perfect time for me to run to the to the robot toilet. I'll leave you on this image. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you survive without me? Ooh. You did? Okay, that's good. Okie dokie. Thank you. Vegeta kicked you out of the cyber. Ooh. Aw, you missed me, Bingo. You guys missed me. I love you guys. Don't worry. I will never leave you guys for very long. Okay. Oops. I feel like have you ever seen the videos like, oh, look what happened. Do you guys see this? You guys see this shit? This is what I mean when I say my iPad screen's fucked. Do you see what happened to her arm? What the fuck happened to her arm? Anyways. Test subject should take over the stream. The steak turned out perfect, yay! I'm so glad. But have you ever seen the thing that's like, I left my baby with my phone or something, and then, so the mom's like, I'll be right back, and then she leaves, and the baby's sitting there in front of the phone, and then it's like drooling all over the phone and like being a dumbass. I feel like you guys are my baby, and I left you guys with my phone. Come back to see if you guys are fighting with each other or crying because you miss me so much. Me slapping the funny keys against the phone screen. Aww. Yeah. I could get the keys out if you want it. I always do keys for you guys on request. I just hope they don't disappear, because sometimes they disappear. You know, I tried looking up why sometimes Live 2D items disappear, and I found that other people had the same problem, but there was no answer. Although I did try resetting my configuration file, which luckily I backed it up before I did that, because I was like, oh shit, all my like toggles and everything is gone. Okay, here are the keys. There you go. Oh, why are the keys jingling? Oh no, the key jingle sound is not working. Oh. Wait a second. Wait, how can you guys even hear me? How could you guys even hear me if voice mod wasn't on? Wait, what the? Wait a second, sorry. There we go. There's the key jingling. What are the keys for? What are the keys for? This is for the Frengineers when they get fussy. Yeah. If you keep taking out the keys, we're gonna become weird. Good! You come back to somebody tried to access your phone's alert and 50 close-up pictures of Frengineer's face. No. Rixie Pixie the Paxi Waxy! Rixie Pixie the Paxi Waxy! Rixie Pixie the Paxi Waxy! There you go, Blue. I hope it worked. I'm sorry it was a little late. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Now Dr. Fish will hold the keys. The Dr. Fish will hold the keys while I continue to draw. Okay. There you go. Oh, he ate them! He ate them! No! Dr. Fish spit him out! You can't do that! Oh, why does he do that? I told you guys. Maybe the problem isn't VTube Studio. Maybe the problem is Dr. Fish keeps eating the keys. Or he keeps eating the items. Oops. It's the same, guys. It's the same reason why sometimes my boobs don't show up. It's because Dr. Fish is eating them, maybe. Not for the reason you think, but because he's hungry, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna put them over here. Second floor, Celesteela, let's go! Alright, there's the keys. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. See, Rixie Pixie always works. Okay. Yeah, I finally got, as you know, because obviously I told you I've been playing Silvally, but I did get the second type null from pack points because I pulled enough of the packs. I grinded some solo battles so I'd have enough hourglasses to do that shit. Yeah. I call this trick doing a week-long project in an hour. Yeah, I wish you luck on wishing you luck on your homework, Sonny. It's okay, I was a procrastinator too in Robo College, so I understand. I understand the, I kinda wanna, like, her boob is, like, here. Okay, I'm trying to, like, make the shading follow her boob. Yeah. Booby, booby, booby. I like boobies. They did. I haven't been doing a lot of trading recently. Does anybody need anything? I'm too lazy to like keep updating my trade binder. And like mostly the cards I want are ones. Most of the cards I want will typically be the ones that are not tradable. So it's too bad I can't trade my immersives because I have 3 immersive buzzfuls. What the fuck do I need 3 immersive buzzfuls for? Like I could barely handle 1 buzzful. All right, 1 buzzful is quite enough for me to satisfy me. So. Okay. So do all this. I am studying cybersecurity and trespassing firewalls is problematic. Yeah, it's probably not a good thing if your firewall is being trespassed. I agree. Because firewalls, a lot of times the firewalls have vulnerabilities in them, which is too bad. Do you want my pretty cards? I'm probably gonna give up TCG Pocket, so I'll give you the powerful ones. Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to. You don't have to, but if you have anything that you want to trade, then I'm happy to trade with you guys for sure. I'm one trying to trespass firewalls. Teacher said anyone who managed to hack this PC gets extra points. Nice. Look for... What kind of firewall is it? I'm gonna give you advice to hack a firewall. I mean, not that I really know, but hey, I could try. What kind of firewall is it? I tried sending Trojans. It scans everything. Oh. Hi, Yosame. Make a model. Yeah, Yosame's gonna help you. What type of firewall is it? Cause I know Palo Alto. Not to name names. But I know Palo Alto has a lot of vulnerabilities. What else? What other firewalls? Fortinet? Or Vanti? These are all firewalls, right? I'm saying, like I said, I'm not an expert. I'm just talking from the stuff that I've read for fun. But, I think of Avanti, Palo Alto, and... What's the other one? I just said it. I literally just said it before. Hack his PC. Does phishing count? He wants you to specifically to bypass the firewall? I remember one time I asked Mane-san if I could try to hack his account for, content, and he said no. Well, he didn't say no, but he said he didn't think that was a good idea. So I was like, okay, never mind. I was like, I need your permission. I'm not gonna do it without your permission. I don't know why I specifically targeted Mane-san. Actually, I don't know if I targeted Mane-san or if I told Mane-san, can I hack somebody's account with their permission for content? And he said no. Okay, like I said, he didn't say no. He said he thought it was a bad idea. I think he was right. I think that would be a bad idea. I hacked my Mane-san. You won't believe what I found. No. I mean, kind of. That kind of was my idea. That I could be like, I could make like a video out of it or something. This was a long time ago. But probably wouldn't be good to advertise that people's accounts were unsecure, you know? To be fair, I don't even know if I would be able to hack their accounts. I probably, if they had 2FA like I told everybody to do, I told everybody in Nexus, you guys should all have multi-factor authentication, you know? That's the good shit, but now it's bothering me that I can't remember the name of the firewall I just fucking said 2 seconds ago. Is that how bad my memory is? Fortinet, that's what I was saying. Palo Alto, Fortinet, Avanti. Those are the ones that I always see that, and Asus. Recently, Asus routers have been having problems. Recently, Asus routers have been under attack. Under fucking attack. It's rather installing malware, spyware, or straight up making a personalized adware to make the teacher know who hacked him. I'm confused. Are you trying to hack... What are you trying to hack? His accounts or his computer or his... You're trying to hack his computer? And you can't get past the firewall. Is that what you're saying? You get far enough, but not to the firewall. Not through the firewall. You don't need to get through the firewall if you social engineer him, right? Or am I stupid? I guess you can't get certain files through? I don't know. No, if you're authenticated. If you're authenticated, you probably should be able to. I don't know, I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm saying. I have to think like a hacker, you guys. Maybe I should learn hacking skills. Maybe that's how I'm gonna make enough money to buy a house. It's by getting some hacking skills. All right. This is looking pretty good. All right, let me do this and this. Evo Gen X can make quick work of 2FA. Ooh. Interesting. I know there's like ways to bypass. I know there are ways to bypass MFA. It still involves phishing though. You still would need to phish somebody into doing it in most cases. It's not like anybody can just do it to anybody. But maybe there are tools that can help people do that using certain vulnerabilities. The school use Google, Microsoft, or something else for authentication, yeah? Please teach me too once you learn how to hack a house out of thin air. I didn't mean I was gonna hack a house out of thin air. I just meant maybe that way at least I can make some money. Like maybe I could do some bug bounties or something. I always thought bug bounties were so cool. I wish that I like had the skill set to do something like that. To do bug bounties, but obviously I don't. Your teacher is a proxy firewall? Wait, what? I don't know. FortiProxy? I barely understand. What's the brand? What's the brand name? You don't know the brand name? Because you could look up this. You could look up CVEs and see it and see what version the firewall is, and see if it's vulnerable to any CVEs. What's so cool? The bug bounties? Well, yeah, you could make thousands of dollars finding a vulnerability. I think that is cool. I just wish that I wish I could do something like that. Or you're talking about the Team Rocket grunts? They're pretty cool too. Most application layer firewalls are proxies. Yeah. Things like bug bounties or, you know, the cicada. Yeah, I do know the cicada thing. I never thought to, like... Are those puzzles still, like... Can you still, like, see those puzzles? Like... I think the website's not up anymore, but, like... I'd be curious to see if I could solve the puzzles. Probably not. I'm not smart enough. But it would still be interesting to see. Or like I said, the Kane's Jawbone thing I was thinking about doing, which I was nervous about doing because of copyright, but I'm kind of like, I don't know, are they really gonna come after me? I could maybe make it a hand cam. I feel like that'd be less of a copyright issue if I do it hand cam versus PDF. Okay. But yeah, I don't know, you guys. You know, it's never too late. I think it's never too late to try something new. So maybe one day I could learn hacking skills, but it's just I just don't have time. I don't have a lot of time to do stuff like that anymore. But it would be really fun to learn coding in general. Actually, I did learn a little bit of programming, but if they're public knowledge, it would be a cool stream. You're talking about Cicada? Yeah, it could be cool. It could be cool to see if we could solve the Cicada puzzles. No home lab? What do you mean, no home lab? I'm stupid. I told you, I'm stupid. Okay. I know there's a hacking simulator game out there called Hacknet. That could be fun. I was thinking that I've seen some like hacking related games, and those could be fun to do on stream too. Oh, I have 2 4-2U racks of equipment running in my primary residence. Oh my goodness. Yep, no, I don't have all that fancy stuff. I really don't. I just got my PC. I have a pretty decent PC. I got my PC. I got my shitty fiber optic. Cause I mean, it hasn't cut out recently. I'll give it that. When I say recently, I mean within the last 2 days. But I was pretty pissed off the first time when I got my fiber optic and it fucking shut off within like hours of me getting it. But then again, maybe since it was just born, it was still trying to figure out like how to be good internet. I don't know. All right, what did I fucking do? I'm sorry. I'm really gonna go insane. The fact I can't properly drag the screen like normal. It's registered. Okay, when I try to click the undo, it doesn't work. But then when I'm trying to drag the screen, now it's registering undos. This is so annoying. Oh, fuck. Okay. You guys can't see, but I'm trying to drag the screen. I'm trying to pinch and zoom right now. Okay, let me try resetting the app again. I can't even reset the app without it freaking out. Fuck. It's so annoying. Alright. The thing is, like, I'm not even clicking the broken part of the screen. That's what makes it like, so annoying. I'm not even clicking the broken part of the screen. I'm clicking the part of the screen that works, and it's still having problems. Alright. Anyways. Full VMware, Hyper-V, and proxy environments for learning and testing configuration changes. Oh, Proxmox. That's cool. I kind of know what that stuff is a little bit. Not very much, though. But yeah, that's really cool. I know, like, you know, people who do bug bounties and stuff, they probably have, like, all that, you know, all that, like a whole, like, setup, to run everything. You can't, I don't think it's something you can just do on your computer. Maybe it is, I don't know. Where's this other mark coming from? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, wait. You only surprise me. Please teach me more. Aren't you supposed to be learning that in school? What do we need to teach you? Aren't you in school for this? You should know more than me, I think. Okay, I see what I did. I have to... I can't fucking color pick. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, let me get this color. I am, but I see the class once every Wednesday, so process is slow. Oh, okay. Wait, I forget. Are you going to school for cybersecurity, or are you just taking a cybersecurity class? Okay, this layer's hidden now. Okay. There we go. For cybersecurity. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Do you have to take like a bunch of like... Do you have to take a bunch of like basic classes? I remember when I went to RoboCollege. I didn't go for anything math related or psychology related, but I had to take a math and psychology class, like for like, what do they call those? Not electives. What do they call those? I forget what they're called. Not prerequisites. Like the classes that you have to take. Like everybody has to take no matter what their major is. Schools weren't really helpful for me. I started my homeland with gear from volunteering at a recycling place when I was in high school. Worked my way up from help desk contract work. Very cool. IT's up there with the sciences in terms of independent self-study IMO. Okay, okay. It's okay, Amy. It's okay, Yami. Mandatory? Yeah, I guess that's the best word I can think of for it. It's okay, Yami. I'm not really like a cybersecurity expert or anything. I just like to talk about it because I think it's really super interesting. That's all. But yeah. Interesting. I could probably, yeah. I would love to learn it one day for sure. I would love to actually learn how to like... well, first, I feel like maybe I should learn how to code first. Maybe that should be the first step, is to learn how to code. Because I'm sure, like, a lot of this stuff, it basically requires you to do code, your own coding. And then I can learn, or to be able to interpret and read code as well. And then, you know, and then maybe I can learn how to be able to, like, look at code and, like, look for vulnerabilities. It's fun to listen to, just my knowledge is too shallow. It's okay. It's okay. I'm only, like, a little bit smarter than the average bear when it comes to this stuff, so. You guys, I'm really gonna go insane over the fact that I can't pinch and zoom properly. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because of the iPad screen, even though only that one part is messed up. If, like, the other parts of the screen are also a little bit messed up. I wonder if I rotate the screen, is that gonna make a difference? Okay, I don't know if that's a coincidence. I don't know if it's a coincidence that when I rotated the screen, it actually started working. Okay. I think it was a coincidence because I don't think I'm gonna get it to... I don't think I'm gonna get it to move. I gotta find like the sweet spot on the screen that I can actually do shit on. Alright. feel like there's two specific parts of the screen that it actually works when I try to rotate. Okay. Coding Rixie stream for shadowing. Remember this. Okay. If I do coding streams, I will, I'll be sure to remember that you predicted it. Okay. But luckily, I feel like there are a lot of resources out there to learn this stuff. If I did want to start trying to study it on my own. It's just a matter of, like, it's just a matter of having time and then using my time wisely, because when I do have time, I usually spend it doing other stuff. Like, when I do have time, I usually end up, like, playing Minecraft or Pokemon. I could be using it to, like, you know, do other more productive stuff, but at the same time, it's kind of like, I need to decompress sometimes. And those kinds of things. You think that I would be more stressed about Pokemon, but I'm not right now. I know sometimes I do get stressed about it, but not right now. At this point, it's kind of just like grinding. And so I can kind of like chill out, especially if I can listen to some YouTube videos and stuff while I'm grinding. Then it's really not so bad. So in a way, it does help me relax, but Minecraft really helps me relax too. Do a stream with a VM, start with DOS as the OS, and upgrade all the way to Windows 11. That sounds a little bit, complicated. I think trying to run a virtual machine, I feel like, and streaming at the same time, I feel like, would that be difficult? I don't know. I have always kind of thought, like, I wish I had, like, a virtual machine or a sandbox or something, so that what I could do is, like, all the scam emails and stuff, like, see where they lead to and then run whatever they give me in a virtual machine to see what happens. I always thought that would be interesting, but I never did that, obviously, because I wouldn't even know the first thing about how to set up a virtual machine. Depends on your computer. If you have enough RAM, it usually isn't a problem. Oh, I don't remember how much RAM I have. I don't remember off the top of my head. And the most advanced thing I do on my computer is streaming and playing, like, video games. I don't really do that much advanced stuff. And that time that I downloaded a local LLM and played around with it, but I don't really play around with it too much outside of stream. Some malware includes anti-VM detection. I know that. I do know that. In fact, yeah, a lot of the malware reports and stuff I read talk about anti-sandbox, anti-VM detection and how they detect it. Like, they'll detect, like, I know that they'll detect, like, system temperature or something. Because, like, a VM, like, I mean, I guess, would you be able to, like, emulate a system temperature on a virtual machine so that the malware would register something? Or they'll test for, like, physical memory size, or they'll test for, like, just certain things that hint at it being a virtual machine. But yeah, so I've seen that before. Yeah, but I like reading reports like that. The most interesting ones for me, actually, even beyond the really technical ones, is the ones with, like, super interesting, like, social engineering tactics, or not even social engineering tactics, but, like, evasion tactics, like how they try to get past email scanners and stuff. The temperatures are just serial data on most computers, so they can be emulated. Yeah. There's tons of hints in the hardware when it is a VM. Yeah. I'm guessing like people who use virtual machines for cybersecurity stuff, they probably have virtual machines that are set up to like be anti VM detection. Does that make sense? Like the malware is using anti-VM detection, and then the VM is using anti-VM, so that they don't get detected as a VM. Yeah. Easier to just run real hardware, I guess. Okay. But yeah, you guys, I think we could teach an old dog new tricks, and I am the old dog. I'm the old dog. I love to learn new tricks. I'm trying to think what the most recent new thing that I learned is. I did learn a little bit of programming, but not very advanced. I'm trying to think what is the most recent skill that I like learned that I didn't know before. That's a good question. Probably how to use VTube Studio. I learned a lot of more about how to play Minecraft I didn't know. 2 devices shaking hands. I'm legit software. I'm a real workstation. Both have their fingers crossed. Yeah. I don't know if I'd call learning how to play Pokemon TCG Pocket a skill. Let me think. What's the most recent skill I learned? Maybe video editing stuff. I learned how to use keyframes in CapCut. That's a skill. I learned everything I learned about, guys, funny enough, everything I learned about video editing, I learned like while I was pre-debut Nexus. So any video you saw that I was posting pre-debut I had just learned how to do all that stuff. Like how to use keyframes, how to use CapCut, how to put like a, I guess it's called an overlay. How to like overlay a video over on top of another video. How to use like effects in CapCut and filters. Yeah. Not kissing your ass. Your approach to it is what I'd call a skill. My approach to Pokemon TCG Pocket? Or my approach to video editing? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, Pokemon TCG Pocket is like the first time I've like seriously played a trading card game since like I played the fucking Game Boy game. So I mean, I generally like have always known like how to play Pokemon trading card games since then, and I've messed around with like different. I think I did like Pokemon TCG Live. Like I think I messed around with it a little bit, not against other players even, just like computer battles or whatever. Or like, but that was so long ago. It might not have even been Pokemon TCG Live. It might have been an even older version of TCG on the computer. But yeah. So I guess I kind of did learn a lot. I feel like I did learn a lot about how to play the TCG from Pokemon Pocket. Taking note of your matchups, when you win and lose versus is actual pro methods. Oh, thank you. I used to play One Piece TCG. Guy from my gaming place took world champion. That's sort of a skill. I mean, I do think I do think being able to play a TCG game well is a skill. I do think that. I was just thinking, I don't know if that's a new skill for me. But I guess the new skill for me would be the way that I play it now and how I play it more professional. Like, I treat it more professionally, I guess, and like more specific and paying attention to things and win rates and stuff. My city every year hosts Yu-Gi-Oh! And One Piece TCG. You're doxing your city, my guy. I mean, what do you live in, like Orlando or something? Some big city that you're not even, no one's gonna know. I guess if you live in a huge city, it's not really doxing that much, but yeah, I would avoid trying to share that kind of personal information. See, like that post above is what a shitter said. Wait, what? The skill equals money spent on meta cards? No, Sunny. That's not necessarily true. Although I will say, I do get a little bit pissed off when I'm like, when the season just starts and I don't have all the cards yet, and some motherfucker with like premium play mats and everything, she rolls up with like full immersives of like every card that I'm still trying to get, and I'm like, oh, you filthy pay to wins. But no, I'm like pretty much, I can't say I'm 100% free to play, but the only time I spent money was when I wanted the Weavile flare, and I spent like $2, okay, I think it was like $3 or $4 just to pull like 2 packs to get enough pack points to get a second Weavile. That's the only time I spent money, okay? I don't think I'd say I'm play to win, but I'm definitely, I'm mostly free to play, okay? I'm mostly free to play, and ultimately I was able to get the cards I needed, so to play the meta decks every single season, so I don't really think I don't really see TCG Pocket as that bad of a play to win. It definitely has play to win aspects, but it's not that bad. Meta cards only work until you meet a skilled mirror match. Actually, you know what? Funny story. Let me ask ChatGPT, because remember, I log all my matches with ChatGPT. So ChatGPT hypothetically has a data bank of my matches. So let me ask, what is my overall mirror match win rate? I should have said across all decks, to be clear. I'm pretty good at mirror matches. I'm free to play and I roll up with a gold Solgaleo. I have a gold Solgaleo too. You only have a single gold as a Pokeball? That's crazy that you only have a single gold with all the pulling that you do. But I hope you get more golds, Yarmak. Alright, ChatGPT is taking a long time today, but it's gonna let me know. It's probably analyzing. Good question. Tally up all your mirror matches. Overall mirror match win rate this season, by the way, this is just for this season. My overall mirror match win rate for this season is 72.2%. Let me ask, can you tell me my overall mirror match win rate for all the matches I've played, including previous seasons? Yeah. That's assuming, guys, that's assuming ChatGPT's calculations are correct, okay? You can't always assume that ChatGPT is gonna be perfect, okay? But it is pretty good at math, so. And it kind of showed its work, because it told me how many matches I've won, how many matches I've lost, which decks I use and stuff like that. Chorizo? You mean Charizard? Okay, let's see. Including past seasons. No, it looks like it couldn't dig that far back because it gave me the same exact answer. Yeah, so it's fine. At least it has the data for this season. It even tells me which mirror matches. So Rampardo Silvally mirror matches, total matches 20, wins 15, losses 5, win rate 75%. Buzzswole, I only had one Buzzswole mirror match, and I won it. And then Charizard, I only had Charizard Turtonator specifically, not just regular Charizard, but like just Charizard Turtonator. I only had one mirror match and I lost. Yeah. Not a lot of people were playing that Charizard Turtonator deck. But my win rate for that one started to slip. My win rate used to be my win rate used to be in the 60s with that deck, but then it started to slip, and it slipped all the way down to like 51%. And then I was like, all right, I need to hop on the Rampardos Silvally train. Yeah. I think my overall win rate for the season, I want to say, is like 52-ish. I think. Infernape Turtonator Spicy. I never tried that one. Turtonator's like kind of under, like specifically like Turtonator Kiawe. Turtonator Kiawe is like a really underrated combo, I think, because here's the thing: if you're the first turn and you pull your Turtonator and your Kiawe, right? And not you're the first turn. You pull your Turtonator and your Kiawe in the same hand. You can use your Kiawe right away, and then by the next turn you're doing 90 damage. That's like insane. Yeah, they're adding Blacephalon into that. Oh, I have seen a Charizard deck with Blacephalon, but they didn't get to use their Blacephalon, so I wasn't sure like what their strat was. Could I kick their ass, you know, before they could do anything? But yeah, the Kiawe Turtonator combo is like pretty good. The only problem is you have to get Turtonator and Kiawe in the same hand for it to be that as good, but it's still good even if you don't get it on the very first hand. It could be good if you're charging up your other Pokemon while you're waiting to charge up your other Pokemon, sending out that combo. Trying to think like how I want to do this. Okay. I don't want the shading to make his shoulders look rounder. I want his shoulders to look sharp. Strong and clean, just like the Click guy. Oh yeah, but I watched that video. I watched that video that was talking about well, it said explaining, but it didn't really. It only just like gave a summary of the game, but it did mention that it's implied that he did kill his whole family. What are you gay? What? No, you know, listen, maybe a little bit. Maybe I'm flexing a little bit, maybe. Hey, I worked hard. I worked hard for that win rate, okay? Okay. Sorry, I kind of made it look like he has boob, but that's just because his arm is like... Okay, I'll try to make it look a little bit less like that. Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? Rooting for me to make it international? What does that mean? Make it international? Pokemon TCG Pocket doesn't have local server. It doesn't have regional servers. It just has everybody. That's why most of the people I play against are Japanese. Yeah, Pokemon Unite had regional servers though. Sorry guys, I'm like, for some reason I'm struggling with the cheating on this one. It's fine. I'm overthinking it. You should play pro and win a championship. I always thought it would be fun to do tournaments, but I never really thought to sign up for a tournament or anything. That would be fun though. I'd be nervous. I'd be nervous though. I'd be nervous to play a tournament. I'd be nervous about losing like on the first match or something. I'm embarrassing myself. But, you know, at the end of the day, I guess at the end of the day, you really can't feel too bad if you lose, because there is RNG, you know? I guess I'd feel bad about making a really stupid mistake, though. And being like, oh, shit. During a tournament. But yeah, no, I've never... I remember there was one time I was playing in I've played in Pokemon Unite tournaments before. Nothing like crazy, just like, you know, just casual tournaments of like between like people just playing. And I remember during one of the tournaments, my internet like basically went out. My internet froze up and I couldn't play the game. And I was like freaking out and I was really upset. It wasn't like I said, it wasn't like high stakes. It's not like there was like money on the line or anything. It was just for fun. But like, I felt really bad. I felt like I let my team down, you know? Because it's a team game. Alright, I don't know. I don't like the way I shaded his crotch like this. Let's do it this way. I think it's the same thing with his arms. Like, I don't think there needs to be such heavy shading around these little arm lines. I think that's what's throwing me off. Why does this music make me think of Sly Cooper? I don't know why. It like triggered. I wonder if there's a level. I wonder if there's a song in this Sly Cooper soundtrack that sounds like that, because it just suddenly triggered a memory of Sly Cooper. I heard about them wanting to invite a certain number of Master Ball ranks for a tournament. That would be cool. I'm not in the top 10,000 or anything yet though, so. Have you ever played a tourney before? Yeah, just Unite. Yeah. Just Pokemon Unite. That's the only thing I played in a tournament before. I don't think I've... I mean, I did play at my Robo College. They had, like, little tournaments for different things. And I remember I played a Pokemon tournament, but the person I went against, like, openly... It was a very casual tournament. Obviously, it wasn't, like, very serious. Because the person that I played with, like, openly admitted to hacking Pokemon into his game. I don't know. It was stupid. And I was like, oh, okay. That's why I lost then. But yeah. Okay, I think I'm actually done with the basic shading here. Let's do the highlights. Well, let me add a little bit here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it made me think of Sly Cooper specifically. Yeah, not yet. Soon though, top 10. Somebody, Jikama, one of the Frengineers, Jikama, keeps, every time I'm playing, people like, if a new person comes to the stream, Jikama will be like, oh yeah, Rixie, she's top 1,000. I've never been top 1,000. I never have. Oh yeah, she's top 1,000. But you know, I kind of appreciate it though, because I feel like it motivates me. I feel like that motivates me to want to be in the top 1,000, so that one day it'll be true. One day Jikama can say truthfully, yeah. I want it so that one day Jikama can say truthfully that I am in the top 1,000. Or the top 10,000, or yeah, the top 1,000. Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna do highlights. Oops. But top 10,000 is my goal this season. Top 10,000. Because that's the lowest that they start tracking, is top 10,000. So I would like to do my best to get into the top 10,000 this season. Check the ranks. I did check, and I'm unranked because I'm not even master rank yet. So I'm unranked. Okay. You know, I purposely made this like a greenish gray, hoping that the green would come out a little bit more. when I highlighted it, but I don't see the green. It's fine. We don't need to, it doesn't need to be shaded all fancy like it is on the card, because I think on the card, the idea is that they're like in the factory or something, or they're at like Team Rocket like underground headquarters or something. So like that's probably why the lighting is all crazy and dramatic. It's worth it to grind it this season. I saw they said next season onwards they won't drop rank when you achieve it. Yeah, I'm excited for that because it's gonna make it way easier. The win streak though, the changes to win streak though, that's what I'm looking forward to a lot, because I got a 10 win streak. I got a 10 win streak with Charizard and Turtonator. I did, and I was like, shit, I sure wish they had the fucking win streak thing, because I would be flying through this rank right now if they did. But since they didn't, I didn't get any extra benefit from that except just like feeling good. So yeah. So I'm excited for that, and I'm definitely excited for when you won't drop rank for Master, because that's gonna definitely make it better when I'm trying to rank up in Master, to not have to worry about ranking back down to Ultra Ball and lose my emblem, you know? I do want that emblem. That's what it's all about, baby. To show off. I am feeling a little bit good about possibly being in the top 10,000. Because I've been playing Ultra 4. I've been grinding Ultra 4. And I've been seeing some people who have emblems that are like top 10,000, top 1,000, top 5,000. I haven't seen any top 100s. I think those people are already probably, have already probably ranked up, but yeah. Got a 13 win streak yesterday. Guess what? No points. Exactly. It's sad, but it is what it is. Yeah. I might lighten up the highlights a little bit. Once I'm done. I know I like to make them look nice and shiny for whatever reason, but I think it looks a little too aggro on the with it on the gray. Like it looks too much. Should I make her boobie like really like? How do I highlight the boobie? How do you properly highlight a boobie? I think I'm on the right track here. You guys think that's good? All right. Then tummy. Or actually, let me do. Yeah, let me do it like this. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lighten this up. It's a little too light. When I say lighten it up, I mean darken it up. But I just mean like make the highlights not so like prominent, I guess. Yeah. I do hope that those changes will make the climb more bearable. I'm just nervous. I'm nervous about ranking up. And if I rank up and I'm not in the top 10,000, and then trying to climb master to get to the top 10,000, and not quite knowing when I'm gonna hit it, you know? Not quite knowing when I'm gonna hit it, and worrying about playing and ranking down to ultra. So I'm hopeful I'll be at least close to the top 10,000 since I did start early, but I still didn't really get as far as I thought, and I think part of that is because I did it without sleeping, and then I was sleep deprived, and I probably lost some games because I was sleep deprived. So yeah. How about you worry about getting some fucking sleep? I know. I should have done that. I should have. Okay, let me soften up this light even more. Alright. Yeah, that looks better. See? If I did the same thing on Darkrai, because Darkrai is also black. I think it looks good like that. I mean, I could change it a little more. I have to turn the screen because of the broken screen. I think it's good like that. Okay. Okay, and let's do him, and then we'll add any white highlights. I think the only white highlight I can think of would be on the belt and the water energy. Those are the only things that I see that are shiny enough that would have a white highlight. Oh, and his eyeballs. His eyeballs will have a white highlight too. Alright. So now we can shade him. Looking nice, thank you. I always like how it looks, you know, once we do all the shading and everything and the highlights. I always like how finished it looks. I'm kind of surprised I've kind of gotten the hang of shading more, because when I used to draw, I didn't even like bother shading because I didn't know what I was doing. But I kind of have a basic understanding of where the light is coming from and stuff. And luckily I'm not like, I just kind of use this very simple style with this very simple pen. I don't do like fancy brush strokes and stuff, so I don't really have to worry that much about stuff like that. Self-taught, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm self-taught. I never went to art school or anything. I took art classes in Robo School. Yeah, I took art classes in Robo Public School. That's pretty much the extent. That's pretty much the extent of my training, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, just practicing and, you know, sometimes watching tutorials and, you know, my human brother, one of my human brothers, he actually went to art school. He went to, I'm not going to say what school he went to. I'm not going to say what school he went to because obviously that's like doxing, but he went to a very good art school that has it also has famous artists from like Marvel and stuff that teach there. Yeah. Hopefully there's more than one art school that has that description. Otherwise I just doxed my human brother, but it's okay. But and he's really good. Like my human brother's a really, really good artist. I wish I could show you guys his art. Obviously I can't because again doxing, but he's a really good artist. And I want him to be able to find a job as an artist right now because he's you know, he's on the grind where he's working like a regular retail job while trying to make it with art. But But I think he can make it. Hopefully he didn't pay full price. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know if he got a scholarship or if my parental units paid. But he did go to a good... He did go to a really good art school. Yeah, it was fancy there. I remember going there. Because he didn't live on campus, but I remember going there to, I guess, visit school. He was there, and it was like fancy. They had like comic books framed like on the walls and stuff. It was fancy. Quick, find Asian American in the art industry. What? Oh yeah, that narrows it down. I watched a few VTubers who owe 6 figures. Oh geez. I don't know. I don't know if he got a scholarship or not. He is really good. And I knew he was gonna be good at art. You know why? This is the same, by the way, this is the same brother that I saved from choking. He was choking on a Lego, and I saved his life by shoving my entire hand down his throat to get the Lego. Cause our difference, you know, I'm not a human, so my age is a little like skewed, but our difference in chronological age is like, let me think. 5 years, maybe? Maybe 5 years. So he was like a baby, and I was like a little robot, okay? And I didn't know how to do the Heimlich maneuver, because I was just like a little stupid, you know, robo baby. So the only way I knew how to stop him from choking was to literally just stick my hand into his throat and just take the Lego out. Yeah. But anyways, I knew he was gonna be good. I knew he was gonna be good at art because you guys know Magnadoodle. You guys know what do the kids these days have Magnadoodle, or do they just have iPad, or do they just have iPad with Apple Pencil like I do? Do you guys remember Magnadoodles? Because we had Magnadoodles. We had a Magnadoodle. And he was, I swear, he was like 2 years old. This was like around the same time he choked on the Lego. He was like 2 years old. And he was playing with the Magnadoodle. And I thought he would just show me and it would just be scribbles, right? No. It's a magnetic, this tablet thing. Okay, when I say tablet, it's not like an electronic tablet. It's like the shape of a tablet with like little handles on the end for like little kids to hold them. And it has like magnetic dust in it. Yeah, it has like magnetic dust or whatever in it. And then like you use the pen, has like a it has like a magnet on it. It has like iron, whatever, filaments, whatever. And then it pulls it up onto the screen. Yeah. Yeah, those were all the rage back then. So anyways, so he was playing with the Magnadoodle. And he was like drawing on it, and I thought he was just, remember, he was like I said, he was like 2 years old, okay? He was like a baby, okay? And he like just learned how to sit up, right? And he's playing with the Magnadoodle. I'm thinking that he's drawing scribbles, right? So I'm like, oh, what did you draw? And he showed me, and it was like a coherent picture of human beings. Like, it was a coherent picture of like a human face with eyes, a mouth, a nose, hair. I was like, what? Whoa! How did you do that? It wasn't a masterpiece, but it wasn't a masterpiece, but like for a baby to like, a baby who can barely talk to like be able to draw something that like clearly is like distinctive to be people. Like, I was like, that's incredible. So I knew he was gonna be a good artist when he grew up, and he is. He's very, very good. I swear he could work for Marvel DC or something. He's made comic books before, but more like independent projects, not anything like not anything super. He does commissions and stuff too. I wish I could show you his art, but obviously I can't. Obviously I can't, because then you guys could probably find him, so. But yeah, I hope one day he does get to work for like a big studio or something. He doesn't stream. He has like Instagram and stuff. He has places where he posts his art, yeah. But he doesn't stream, no. I told him he should though. You know what I told him? I told him, not only did I tell him you should stream your art, but I also said, well, here's the thing. He actually mostly does Oh shit, I just fucked up the thing. I have to redo that highlight. He actually mostly does traditional art. He doesn't really do, he does know how to do digital art, but he mostly does his art like on paper. Which is even more impressive, honestly, because digital art like, can be like, it's easier to like erase and rearrange things. He mostly does his art on paper, but he does know how to do digital art. And he doesn't stream, but I told him not only should he stream, but he should also get into VTuber art. I was like, I don't know how, since your art style's like not quite what's normal for VTuber. He doesn't really do anime style. He does do more like that comic book illustration style. But I was like, you should somehow find a way to like sell stuff to VTubers, because that's where you're gonna make a whole bunch of fucking money. Like, if you can learn how to make like a rig ready like fucking Marvel style comic book freaking VTube model, you could like make millions. Well, I don't know about millions all at once, but like you could make a lot of money, you know? I told him that, cause or at least do commissions. At least do commissions for VTubers. Cause VTubers, if anybody likes to spend money on commissions, you know, first is furries and gooners, and second is VTubers. All right, which there's also a lot of overlap between those categories. So, yeah, I don't think he does art like that. He doesn't do. I don't think he does gooner art. No. But yeah. But yeah, I'm proud of him. He's very good at what he does. And like I said, he's on the grind. He works at a normal store. Lives on it. Well, he lives with roommates, but he's out the house. It's only one of my human siblings still lives with parental units, who just graduated college. Yeah, well, not Robo College. I think they went to normal human college. They sent me to Robo College because I'm a robot. Yeah. I don't know why I'm struggling with like where his knees would be. I think that's fine. You know what? Why don't I just connect it? Can I just connect it? Yeah, I'll connect it. It's fine. All right. One of my, actually, funny story, one of my human cousins is, she's like a TikTok influencer. She's a TikTok influencer, and she has like millions of followers. I'm not gonna say her name, obviously. But I don't know, apparently she's like a pretty like decently followed, influencer, because my maternal unit sent me a video. I'm not gonna say what happened in the video because then you might be able to find her, but it was like my parental units being goofy. My parental units being like cute old people, basically. They're not old, but like being like, you know, mom and dad type, you know, right? So she posted that video, and that video got 500,000 views. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you guys are now more viewed than I'll ever be. Yeah, because she posted it on her page when they went to visit her. So, yeah, pretty crazy. Look, and you know, they're even comparing, the Asian parents are even comparing influencers now. Because, you know, my maternal unit, she's like, you know, your cousin has 1 million followers. You know, they used to be like, you know, your cousin's a doctor. Now they're like, oh, you know, your cousin has 1 million followers. I'm like, oh, I don't care. Her followers don't love me like the Frengineers love. Her followers don't love her like the Frengineers love me. Okay, so I don't care. No, but that's cool though. I'm happy for her too. I'm happy for her too, just like I'm happy for my brother being such a good artist. Yeah. Let me make a new thing here. Okay. I'm just doing white highlights now. So white highlights in his eyes. Okay, in his eyes. White highlights on the belt since it's shiny. And oops. Let me do like I don't know what I'm going for here. Alright, that's good. And then a white highlight on her belt. If I can freaking drag the screen. Ugh, darn it. Come on. Let me pinch and drag. Let me fucking pinch and drag. Oh, you don't make much YouTube? No, I don't. I really don't. I wish I did. I should. I don't. I'm trying to, sorry guys, I'm trying to pinch and, darn it. I have to redo this thing too. Oh, fuck. I just want to pinch and drag. Let me try resetting the app again. Nope, I don't. I should make more non-stream content. I really should. But I just, like I said, you guys, I'm not as responsible with my time, I guess, as I should be. I do spend, when I don't have a lot of free time, and when I do have free time, I really do be dilly-dallying, so. That's really just what it is. Okay, sorry, let me show the screen again. Alright, I'm just putting the finishing touches. I'm doing white highlight on the energy. And a white highlight on her belt. Okay. I think we're done. Let me put the white background back on. Alright. Well, actually, oh wait, I forgot to put his, I forgot to make his hair green. Give me 1 second. I forgot to make his hair green. Darn it. I can't color pick properly. Fuck! Bald? Bald? Who's bald? Oh, because I forgot to make his hair green. Yeah, true. It's like he doesn't have hair. Guys, I'm trying to color pick. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to color pick. Fuck. Sorry, the highlight is like, ooh. Okay. I'm trying to color pick, but I can't fucking... It's not color picking the way it's supposed to. Is there like something wrong with my settings? Like, is it my settings that's fucked and not me? Here, let me... Is it the settings and not the screen that's fucked up? Or is it the screen? I'm trying to look preferences. Gesture controls. Erase. Hover. Hovering with the Apple Pencil and finger touch adjust brush opacity. No. General. Enable painting with finger. A finger touch will use the selected tool. You know what? No. I'm going to turn that off. Disable, undo, redo. Rotate with pinch zoom. I don't know if that will make a difference. Oh, it is making pinch zoom easier. Okay, that helped. I still can't seem to color pick though. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, okay. I might have solved the problem. Wait, didn't I just disable? Okay, sorry, give me a second. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Good thing I covered my screen because I accidentally just opened like a whole bunch of shit. Okay, wait. Give me 1 second. Let me disable tap to undo, even though I like doing tap to undo since it doesn't want to cooperate. Let's disable tap to undo. Okay. I disabled finger painting I disabled finger painting and I disabled tap to undo. Hopefully that will solve my problems. Okay. So, now I was able to color pick his hair color. Alright, so let's add that there. Alright, now he's not bald anymore. Alright. Man, disabling fingerprinting is something I should have done a long time ago. That's something I should have done a long time ago. That would have saved me a lot of pain. I don't know why I never thought. I don't know why I never thought, hey, I'm having all these problems. Why don't I actually see if my settings, if I can change my settings to fix them? Alright, come on. Alright. I'm trying to erase. There's a little dot here. I'm trying to erase it. I'm not sure exactly which layer it's on. Probably one of these. There we go. Okay. What was I just doing? Oh, I was turning putting the white background on. Okay, now I need to move them. I do need to, okay, there's, let me fix that. There's a little white on his pants. Alright. Oh, oops. Alright, let me color pick, please, 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 let me color pick this. Please. Please do what you're supposed to do. Sorry. Please let me color pick. Please, please. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I could summon the color picker by doing that. Shit, I'm stupid. Alright, there we go. Okay. And summon the color picker again. Okay. Oh. It's so annoying. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking layer. No, I'm on the right layer. Wait, what? Okay, it's fine. Okay, we need to move them. Because, let's group them together. I might have to, yeah, let me turn my screen to do this. Alright, let's group them together. Okay, group. New group. Rename. Okay, team. Fuck. Oh, the backspace is on the fucking dead part of the screen. Team. God damn it. I was trying to write a word. My screen is so fucked up. Team. Rocket. Oh my gosh. Rocket. Grunt. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now, the Pokeball, the male grunt is done. Is done right? It's the bottom of the Pokeball. I think the bottom of the Pokeball is showing. Because if you look at the reference, if you look at the reference, you can only see white. You see that? And then on this reference, I'm not sure if you can see. That's her Pokeball. You can't see his Pokeball in this picture. So it's the back of the Pokeball that's showing. I don't know. I just did it based on the reference. Oh, you know what? It is kind of like hanging off his belt weird, to be fair. But it kind of looks like a tail. But it's okay. Okay. Luxury ball? Maybe. Sorry, I'm trying to like... Okay, there we go. But it's fine. Okay. Let's show all the layers. Oops, not that layer. Okay. Obviously, you can see that they're way behind the Gyarados. We need to fix that. So, let's see. We can move them closer together. Okay, wait. Let me pinch and zoom. Okay. I know there's empty space right in the middle there. But I kinda... Huh? Full module to Wednesday. Procrastinating through a month. Be fucked. Yeah, you probably should have done it earlier, but it's okay. You can do it, Sunny. I believe. Kinda wanna put the male one here. Now the female one, I gotta move her around. See? I should have done them on separate layers, honestly, you guys. So they could overlap. But I could fix that if I need to. Yeah. Yeah, so you see, so they can't overlap right now. I don't want them to be too far apart. Don't want to put her there. I don't know. I could put them... Okay. Wow, my iPad is really hot. What the fuck? It's really hot on the back. Ouch. I don't know. I like putting the male one right there. I'm trying to think. Okay, let's do this. Can I take... See if I can take this and make, yeah, put her on put the whole thing on a new layer. Yeah. Where'd it go? Did they put it on the top? It's probably they put it on the top. I can't freaking scroll. Holy shit. No? Huh? Am I fucking stupid? I tried to copy and paste so that there would be two of them. Can I not do that on a grouped thing? No layer selected. Oh, do I have to make a new layer? Wait, what? Oh, I don't think I can put her behind him because I put them on the same layer. I'm so stupid. If they both stood behind Misty? I'm trying to think how I could do this. I feel stupid because I don't think I can move. I can't move her behind him. Because I'm gonna have to, okay, you know what, I have to do this though. I have to do something stupid. I have to take every single layer. Okay. Copy her and copy paste her from every single layer. So this layer too. Holy shit, I'm so stupid. This layer. This layer. This layer. I know she looks all like weird right now. It's because I have multiple overlay like layers overlapping. That's why she looks all fucked up right now. I'm slowly killing her. Okay, this is how I have to do it. Okay. Now I have to take... Don't worry, don't worry. Now I have to take all her layers. Okay, fuck. This is gonna be so annoying. I have to take all of her layers. If I could fucking scroll my fucking screen. Okay. And I have to group... no. I have to group them together. So there's one, there's two. I'm gonna do this in order. This is the broken part of the screen. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, this is the... I'm gonna have to turn it all the way around. This is so annoying. Okay, here we go. I know everything's upside down, don't worry. Okay. So, move that. Move this one. Okay. Move this one. This one. And this one should be on top. Oh yeah, that is on top. Okay. Now I have to take, okay, so I have to take all these layers I just made. I'm missing one. This one too. Okay, there we go. Now I have to take all these layers I just made. Group them together. I'll just name this female. What the fuck is this layer? This is an empty layer, I think. Okay. Now, if I move this... I know, I'm sorry. I know. So if I do this, it should be... Oh, I just removed her skin. Okay, that's not all the layers that's supposed to be. That's not all the layers it's supposed to be. Fuck. There's a layer missing. Is there? No? Maybe I selected the wrong thing. Here, wait. Oh, I think I know why. I have to delete this first, I think. No. Wait. Are the layers not... You know what I think the problem is? The layers aren't, they didn't set the opacity the way it's supposed to be. Automatically. The opacity of these layers here. What's the opacity? 38%. Soft light. Oh yeah, it has to be soft light. Soft light 38%. Okay, I have to tune all this shit. Oh my god, and I have to flip my iPad over again. I know. Soft light 38%. Okay. And then, what's this one? Soft light max. Okay. Alright, and then is there another soft light here? No, we're good. Okay, now if I'm correct, if I move this layer, it should just be her. Just do it being normal. Okay, there she is. There, I cloned her. See, I've successfully, the cloning experiment has been successful. Okay, now we have to delete the old version. We have to delete the original. Okay, to do that, we're gonna hopefully make this simple. I'm just gonna select the layers. I might have to do this. Okay, wait. Okay. Then I'm gonna carefully circle. Shit, I can't see where I'm working. I have to hide the layers of Giratina. Okay. I should be able to, okay. Circle this. Circle the original. And delete her. How do I delete? I have to just erase her. Oh no, it's only one layer. Fuck. I have to erase her one layer at a time. This is so sad. I have to erase her one layer at a time, I guess. Shit. Shit's fucked. 14 Rocket Grunt. This is I don't respect women. This is me not respecting women. Hi, Princess Misery. How you doing? Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Puppet Bunny raid. Hello, Puppet Bunny raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't mind me. I'm slowly destroying the female Team Rocket Grunt layer by layer. This is for a good cause. But hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And if you need to raid and run, I understand. But if not, we are just wrapping up this Pokemon drawing, and I am. What I just had to do was I put, not accidentally, but intentionally, but misguidedly, I put the female and male Team Rocket Grunt on the same layer, and now I can't move them independently. So I was just fixing that. All right, now that they're on different layers, now we can move the female one behind or in front of the male one as needed. Let me move her in front of him. But yeah, if you want to tell me what you were streaming, that would be awesome. Or like I said, if you need to read and run, no worries. All right, let me group these together and make them and label the group as male. Streaming Epic Mickey Rebrushed. Oh, I only played the first Epic Mickey game ever. So, and I don't even think I finished it. So that sounds like fun. Okay, we name this one as male. And yes, this is the Team Rocket Grunts. The female one is dabbing. The male one is doing I had to do it to him pose. It's the remaster of the first game. That's what I figured it probably was. Man, it's crazy thinking that game is old enough to have a remaster, because it feels like not even that long ago. Okay, well let's put the Gyarados back. All right, let's put the Gyarados back. There she is. Okay, and then, or he. I don't know if the Gyarados is a he or she. Whatever. Love is love. But anyways, let's move the female one. It came out on the Wii. Yeah, I know. Ooh. All right. I don't want to put her right. I don't want to put her like right on top of him. All right. You know, I spent all this time putting her on a separate layer, and I think I'm gonna have to. Move them anyway. It's 15 years old, guys. The Wii doesn't even feel that long ago. That's crazy. All right, maybe I don't want her to step on his foot, but I feel bad because I like exactly where the male one is standing. It's like perfect. And it's like, I don't want to expand the canvas. Excuse me. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of crying emojis. Holy crap. Wow, you brought out all the crying emojis just to call me old. That's crazy. I don't want to expand the canvas the right way. Well, I don't want to expand the canvas at all, to be fair, because I like it as a square. Aw, cute hag robot, thank you. And also because Leaf is cut off and Palkia's tail is cut off, Magikarp's cape is cut off, I'd have to redraw all that stuff to fit, so. I messed up last week, left a muted Twitch tab open for 3 days, got 20 gifted subs. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, man. I mean, hey, that's one way to do it. And it's still supporting the streamer, right? It's still supporting the streamer if you, even if you're muted, so. All right, what if I made Giratina, the Giratina Gyarados complex a little smaller? Would that screw things up? It might screw things up because Misty's leg is invisible behind them. Can you make her smaller and place her in a far view? Oh yeah, I could make them smaller. You're right, I could make her, in fact, I could make her, just her a little bit smaller. So she needs to go behind him, then. I could make them both smaller, I could make him smaller. Sorry, my iPad screen is like dead in two spots. And it's dead right around where the layers thing is, so I have to find like the sweet spot to move the layers. All right, if I can make her smaller. Oh yeah! Oh, thank you so much, Yami, for suggesting that. That actually works really well. If I put her like behind him. But okay, I want to make sure you can see her hand. Wait. Wait, I'll put her here. Wait. Can I make her even like a little bit smaller? I'm trying to think the best place to put her, where you could still see her hand. Yo, I think that's a good idea. Okay, no worries. I have turbo so they get a fixed payout for me lurking. Nice. All right. I think this looks better. This looks good. Her fingertips got cut off a little, but it's all right. What do you guys think? What do you guys think with the meme rocket, meme team rocket? I think they came out good. I love the male one doing that. I had to do it to him. Oh my gosh, I love it. All right, you guys. I think we did good with this. Oh my gosh, I was streaming for 5.5 hours. Yo, that time flew by so fast, you guys. That 5.5 hours, it felt like 3 hours. All right. So I will post. I will post a close up. That's why the iPad's hot. You're right. That is why it's hot. It's like really hot in the back. All right. So I will post the close up. I'll post a close up of them, and then I'll post the full picture. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream. I will try to finish this picture. I will try to finish this picture one day off stream. I think next week I might want to stream something different. Well, I might still do Pokemon art, but I might do like drawing Pokemon by memory or Pokemon Yowie for Pride Month. I don't know. We'll figure something out. All right. But thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for stopping by, sticking around, chilling out with me. It was so nice to see you again. 8:30 a.m. for you. Oh my goodness, good morning. All right. Yeah, it's actually you're 12 hours apart because it's about that but PM. All right. Yes, but I will try to finish this picture sometime off stream, and so that we can do something else on stream. But I'll be sure to post it when it's done. Okay, let's go find somebody to pay the raid forward. Thank you again, everybody, from all the raids today. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna do that reality on the norm thing. I was having way too much trouble downloading the games. But I'll figure out something to do tomorrow. All right, let me see if I can. Oh, you know what? I want to see what this game is about, you guys. So Clotho is playing a game that is called Guilty Disorder in the Court. Guilty as Sock. I've heard about this game, but I have no idea. What it's about. So let's go check that out. Let me just make sure he's not gonna end too soon. No, he's only been going for about half an hour. All right. I mean, an hour and a half. All right. Let me do the raid before my ad triggers. All right. Clotho v Melodia. Okay. All right. Looks like he's collabing with someone. He's collabing with Reverie. All right. So we're sending you off to Clotho and Reverie. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, Binglebugs. Thank you, Yami. Thank you, Yosame. Thank you, Blue on Bluer. Thank you. Thank you, Adonis. Thank you, Princess Misery. I don't know if I'm missing anybody else. All right, thank you so much, and thank you, Lurkers. Thank you, Lurkers. Big kiss. Mwah. Bye-bye.